Hello, my friends. We are back again. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Hey guys. I hope everyone is keeping well today. I'm a little bit late. To the surprise of nobody. Had errands to run in town. Going outside. Ugh. I'll probably be ill for days. I'm hoping to speed through the Etheria Dailies today, so we can get in and do a bit of Limbus. I have Pathfinder tonight. It'll be a mere 6-hour stream. I know, Akira. I know. How are you, dude? How are you? Hopefully not going outside. Ugh. How's your PC? How's the milk drying? Tell me this story, Akira. How, what exactly happened to end with your milk-covered PC? PC is saved. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Put the milk on the table and my dumbass friends spilt it. Oh boy. A full glass of milk near your PC though. That's too sketchy for me. Whenever I get like any kind of liquid anywhere near my PC, I'm just like, I'm sweating it. I'm looking at it constantly. But I think that's probably because I live with cats. So I'm just like, at any second, an unattended a vessel of liquid could spell the end for anything or anyone. I've been conditioned over many years to never leave liquid unattended for even a second. I have to like keep my drink in a very specific place here or Chili will come and just smash it over. It's GG, girl. GG girl, do you have a DPS for us? If not, we're doing Hoyin. Question, what do you think the chances are of that actually happening? How are you, man? Has really behaved, damn. Must be nice. 0.1%, damn, that's better than the odds I would have given. Yo, GG girl. We need you to deploy something over here. Hello? Fine. Tweshry! Hi Vrem. How's it going, guys? We are back. Ew! Hey Brendan, how have you been? Oh. It's been a long little while. Okay, we're good. Let's make the magic happen. I never got back to the, I never had time to get back to the drink sky last night. I sent a very long email. She obviously took some time over it. I just didn't get a chance to look. I stayed up an hour too late playing Limbus Company. Very busy recently. Thanks to some flooding. Oh god. I'm so sad to hear about that, Brendan. I hope whatever caused that has been fixed. Or whatever natural disaster caused that no longer plague you. That is awful. I'm so sorry. That's Canto 3. I was having a lot of fun. Yeah, the story's really good. I was trying to kill things like 10 levels lower than the recommended level, which was going okay-ish. We had to level up a little bit in the end. At 5 or 6 levels down, it feels a lot more doable. Yeah, a lot of fun so far. Where is Taku? I talked to Taku yesterday or the day before. He's still alive. It's been flooding in a few different places. Not sure of anyone being affected. Thankfully it doesn't affect you too much. I'm glad you're getting a chance to relax a bit and play some games, Brendan. Again, I'm very sorry that you had to deal with that. That's awful. My keyboard will work for the 24. Yeah, again, it probably just needs drying very rigorously. It may need cleaning as well, because milk can be a bit sticky. May need washing with water. And then drying. I'm glad you're keeping your calcium up at least, Akira. Never knew you were such a big milk drinker. Hi Micro, how are you today? Sticky. Indeed, indeed. Just everyone's being well behaved today, not up to no good. Anyone got anything exciting planned? I mean, other than Etheria Dailies, obviously. The cornerstone of any day. What's going on here? Is Monica stressing? I don't know. You're a Huhei drink milker. Cannot imagine being intolerant. Well, I hope you enjoy that Huhei milk. Sorry, that Huhei drink that you milk. Lactose intolerance is not a skill issue, no. It's a biology issue. Maybe you're too young to understand. Everyone gets a bit lactose intolerant as they get older. No matter what your lifestyle is. Milk is just so good, boys. Okay. Okay. Kira, I think maybe you like milk a little bit too much. Also, just because you like milk doesn't mean your computer does. Try to remember that next time. If your computer could speak, it would tell you, please do not feed the computer milk. There was a study that shows you if you bombard your system with milk, you'll eventually get accustomed to it. You have to break down the enzymes that milk has that causes lactose intolerance. I've heard that that is potentially true. I wouldn't suggest you try it. Yeah, that's probably the kind of study that might be best left in theory. But maybe it depends on how bad your intolerance is. Back to the mines. Union. Got any boss yet? Oh yeah, we're on the boss. Green. That means we need to borrow a Chloros. I guess we can try it without it. So we don't have to steal a Chloros off of someone. Or something else that they might need it for. This is gonna be quite hard, isn't it? Try that. If you have a tree nut allergy, just eat them nuts to overcome it. I, again, really would strongly not suggest that. We lost one of our glue Chloroses. That is an actual A7. Those Chloroses are hard to come by. Yeah, Aratem's had one of the Chloroses. Tomorrow, we're getting nothing tomorrow, Diego. As per every week, Wizardry is a Thursday patch. Also, I don't know what we're getting on Thursday. You thought it was Wednesday today? When you have worse sense of time than I do, then you've definitely got a problem, Diego. Because my days feel like they all blend into one. Need to hit that calendar training. Happens when it's summer. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I have no idea what's coming this week. They haven't announced anything. I would expect Mage Proving Grounds. Halo event actually dropped on a Tuesday, Brendan. We occasionally have Wednesday patches, but we already know that it's a Thursday patch this week. They already announced it. We have knowledge. We have insider knowledge. My Holden's almost there. My Holden's almost 5 prowess. Waiting on those last shards from guild. He's almost made it. I don't know what the data miners are doing. I think the wizardry community right now is a bit dead, because like there just hasn't been a lot of anything for a while. I don't know what they're doing. I don't even see the data mine channel on there anymore. The wizardry channel. Wizardry Discord. So I don't know. Probably got it hidden away somewhere. Got to redeem the old castle ruins compensation. Oh god. Oh no, Diego. Data mine even legal? Yeah? Yeah, unless it has legally binding, unless it's in like the legally binding TOS that you will not data mine it, which as far as I know no game has. I imagine that is very hard to make legally binding, because all you're doing is just going through the game files that are like available to you. Are publicly available to you. Jelly Cutters, thank you. We appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Hey! What can I do for you? How can I help? Bolts. Yep. It depends how easily accessible the files are. In Wizardry there's not a lot of client-side stuff to go off of. You want to build Yelly? Any suggestions? Most people build Yelly on Revelation. They max their skill 3 first. Player on Revelation. I want to build... I know something I'm not leaking. I do not know anything I'm not leaking. I wish I did. Hi Kurt! How's it going, dude? At the highest kind of PvP levels, the Yellies are built Revelation with as much speed as you can put on them, basically. But for PvE and that kind of thing, you don't really need to do that at all. You can just run her Revelation. Put some damage on her. Doesn't really matter what. Just drop by. What leak? There isn't one. There is no leak, Valiant. We're talking about Wizardry Daphne. But there's no leak. Get the week's work out of the way. Oh. You know Monster Memories is tomorrow, right, Kurt? Yeah, it's 6 PM. $6 PM, I think so, yep. All of my times are wrong on the Discord. Turns out. My dates are right. S3 first, I know, I just do S2 first. Am I wrong to do it? So if you're on Revelation, Jelly Cutters, if you're using Revelation, if you don't have S3 maxed, the S3 won't line up with the Revelation, which is it makes a fucking mess. It's a mess. So if you don't have S3 max on her, I wouldn't recommend you use Revelation for PvE. If you're not on Revelation yet, it's not a big deal. But if you are on Revelation, you kind of need the S3 max. Otherwise, you wait at least when you're autoing, especially. I mean, either way, even if you're manualing, you can't get the S3 to line up. S2, if you're not on Revelation, S2 is the most important skill. In fact, I would say if you're not on Revelation, S3 is the least important skill. If you're not on Revelation yet, don't worry about it. Yeah, if you're not on Revelation, I would honestly say that S2, S1, S3 is probably the order. If you're just starting out and you're trying to get stronger, because the S3 is actually kind of an afterthought, unless you're in a place where you're using it to crit cap yourself. Even then, it's a bit of an afterthought. The crux of a kit, the meat and potatoes when you're trying to grind stuff, when you're trying to get further in PvE, is just pinging things to death with that S1. One day. Close again, close. Yeah, no worries, Jelly Cutters. I like how I wanted to play MMO in the last few months. Didn't have time. I have time with the PC. So I thought your PC was working again now. Akira, I thought it was working. I thought you got it working again. We need to do stupid shit for Candy Party. We need 2 Doki clears, a GP investigation. Just fix it. Great advice. Diego, a shining beacon of wisdom as usual. Keyboard, like, Akira, you could just buy a new keyboard. Brendan also coming in with some top knowledge. 37 minutes to kill Fabian. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did you have fun, Cat Wafer? So much fun, yep. Etheria is just a barrel of laughs. Wu Chang tomorrow? What's a Wu Chang? There you go. I look sleepy. I don't feel particularly sleepy. I'm sorry for looking sleepy though. I'm probably just bored. I think that might be my bored face. Hey Toji! How you doing? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Wireless a genuine brick. So you're complaining and you've already got another keyboard, Akira. Jeez. Wu Chang is a game similar to Dark Souls. Oh, like Wukong. Right, sure, I'm with you. I hope you have a great time with it. Why take off the shield when you can just kill it through it? Jesus Christ. Kazuo not doing her best work there. I'm complaining all... Ooh. Wait, what? You're... The what? The keyboard? Your friend? Wouldn't recommend you shoot anything. With anything. Maybe just kindly ask him to be more careful in the future. Might be a more measured response, Akira. I think you already did live progress by dropping a gacha game. Oh, good job, good job. Which gacha did you drop? Oh, ZZZ. You dropped ZZZ, didn't you? That is a congratulations. Anyone who ever drops a gacha deserves a round of applause. Well done, well done. Gained a gacha this week. That is commiserations. GG's. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm afraid your condition might be terminal, GG's. I'm sorry. Sorry to inform you, sir. Feel light as a feather when you finally wake up and quit all Hoyo games. I believe it. Imagine quitting all gacha games, how light you must feel. You can float into the skies. Was it pulled a Born? Pretty happy. Yeah, Born is great, but requires a ridiculous amount of investment. Quitting Woo and Genshin is the best thing I ever did in your life. Generally, quitting gachas is a positive thing to do in your life. Not always, not always. But often. Started playing Lost Sword thanks to the current drought in Wiz. RIP. Enjoy your boobs. King Boo is a go-go muffin lifer. Making good decisions. Ugh. What kind of loser makes good decisions? Hot damn. Yeah, Lost Sword has a lot of boobs. Hoyo and Kuro gacha systems are rough. WoW makes me quit gacha. Not sure that is better though. WoW basically is fucking gacha. Although, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You playing Epoch, Kurt? You playing Project Epoch? Thanks, Kira. Also, only draw is the boobs at games. Gameplay is dry. I think if you like side-scrolling auto battlers, which some people do, then it's not a bad one by any means. But yeah, it's very heavy on the fan service. We need to do a GP investigation. Epoch, more like Epoch. Senna, aren't you playing Epoch? Project Epoch, by the way, guys, is a WoW private server. Illegal, maybe, you know, grey areas. I can never condone such a thing. But many of my peers playing it this week. It's in the dippy into dippy tote. Sounds like you're all into me, Senna. You're part of the problem. Actually think I'm past WoW these days. Would much rather play M&M. The thing is, Epoch is actually coming out, I guess. Apparently, allegedly. Monster Memories won't be out for a while. It's only going to be alpha this week, right? Monster Memories probably won't be until next year. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad on that one. Get our gumballs going. Whatever these things are. Draw a direct correlation between my mental health and playing WoW. WoW time goes up, sanity goes down. Unlike gachas, Gert, which, I mean, as gacha time goes up, fun, excitement, and monetary gain, question mark, goes up. Right? JD literally said to go in that WoW server and hack the Wiz data to know the content. What? How would you get Wiz data from that? What? Last Epoch, I had fun with Last Epoch, yep. I like Last Epoch. It's not something that I could probably ever play again. But I had fun with it. I'm not a big action RPG. I play them for like 100 hours and then I can't play them anymore. I reach the end game and I'm like, I'm bored now. I haven't found an action RPG which doesn't do that to me. I guess we're shell storing. Oh wait, we should do Etheria first. Shell story is the thing that keeps us going. The thing that is the light at the end of the tunnel. Therapy seems a year of SSRs and therapy. So you've replaced World of Warcraft with gachas, Kurt. And therapy. Which has been more effective? Would you say? You have to weigh them up. Yeah, PoE 2, but you had to open it. I'd give it a try, it's quite fun. D6 Iaru, man. This was the greatest, Kurt. Yeah, damn. Limbus later. Yeah, I will be certainly attempting to play some Limbus later. It won't be a huge amount of Limbus. We don't have a lot of time today. A mere 6 hours total. But, yeah, half-day stream. Sorry, guys. Sorry, friends. It's Pathfinder night. Started playing gacha after quitting drinking. I mean, quite often the best way to deal with compulsive behavior is to replace it with another form of compulsive behavior that is hopefully not as harmful. That actually genuinely works for a lot of people. Guess it has to be cheaper than drinking regularly in this economy. Depends what you're drinking, I guess. And depends how much you're spending on your gacha. I'm not sure he means that, Akira. At least it's got you off that World of Warcraft cut. Can't wait for a Blade and Bastard rerun. I imagine they'll do a Blade and Bastard rerun, but we really have no idea. You have to max sheep everything, true. It's a matter of when, not if. No, it's a matter of if, not when. Sorry, friends. Yeah, it depends how much you need your guys to be the strongest things in the world. You can easily play a gacha game for free. It's all about your kind of mental state, really. Where you are at. If you're a person who's competitive, I think the more competitive you are, the more likely it is that you are to fall into a gacha hole. Yeah, it probably will, Brendan. It probably will. If you're not dominating someone, then you obviously just haven't spent enough Tweshly. It really is that simple. I think we have another invitational tournament for Etheria this weekend. Ugh. Yeah, that is huge account value, Twitch. Still waiting to sell my Daphne account. The investment will pay off any day now. The thing is, if you can't reach top 100 or something, even with spending, it's kind of pointless. Nobody cares if you're ranked 250 or 950. Newsflash here, Hyrule. Nobody gives a fuck if you're top 100 either. Nobody gives a fuck if you're top 1. It's a gacha game. Like, the number of people who care is so small. It's absolutely minute. It's all in people's heads. Minute, yes. No, just because it's visible, it doesn't really matter. Like, nobody, like 99.9% of the player base doesn't even look at those leaderboards. Like, most of the player base is casual. You're trying to win favor with, like, depending on the game, like, between 50 and 500 people who actually really seriously care, because they're the ones taking it seriously. Like, taking it that seriously, and nobody else gives a shit. Like, you're really competing against yourself in these games more than anything else. You're competing with your own, like, your own willpower of being comfortable with your lane, you know? Because even if you're Keka in a game like this, even if you are the quote-unquote world champion of Etheria, like, the number of people who care about that is so unbelievably low. This is not like League of Legends. This is not like CS:GO. It's never going to be an esport like that, no matter how much they tell you that it could be. You're never going to be famous. You're never going to, you know, it's not going to really go past the little tiny sphere. Achieve some fame for his rank, yeah, but like, it doesn't go past go past that little tiny bubble. And while I'm not diminishing his achievement, it's very impressive. Like, and he obviously takes the game very seriously. He's very smart at the game. Like, I'm sure he is as aware as I am that, like, all it really matters is in this little sphere, he is, you know, he's a big deal. Ruining dreams? No, I'm just trying to be realistic, you know? It's the same with every PvP gacha. Like, it doesn't extend past its own little space. Even outside, like, even in the gacha space, it doesn't extend past the singular gacha that it is a part of. And even within the gacha community of that gacha, it's still not that big of a deal. The same with, like, WoW PvP, like WoW Arena PvP and that kind of thing. It's just very closeted. There are very, very few games like actual esports that you might have heard of people outside of their spheres. People like Faker, for instance. So by all means, take a game super seriously, have fun with it, but do it for yourself. Don't do it for some kind of like fame or notoriety or anything like that, because it's not really a thing. Don't trap yourself. Yeah, Shroud. Shroud. Legend 93 in Hearthstone. Yeah, I know, Senna. You're a beast in Legion TD. I was Legend 93 in Hearthstone. Yeah, nobody cares. Yeah, I mean, like, nobody remembers anyone who was ever ranked top anything in Hearthstone ever. You might remember name, I don't know. I struggle. Like, I played Hearthstone quite seriously for a long time, and I'm struggling to remember the names of the top players. It was a while ago, though. Like, Hearthstone was kind of big for a little while. Some of the Hearthstone streamers, for instance, obviously went, like, really huge, right? Summit 1G. I remember, man. There was Trump. There's Trump and Dog, and they weren't really like super top players though, were they? They were just like big streamers for it. There's Reynad. Reynad, I guess. Wait, so I shouldn't put top 10 RTA in your Tinder profile? No wonder I stopped getting matched with people. I mean, you can. You certainly can. If you're charismatic enough, you can spin pretty much any achievement in your life to look a lot more impressive than the average person would be able to. Part of the skill. I was pushing RTA because I was promised money and women. Really, Sean B? No way, man. I don't care about any of the PvP in this game. Really, only esports I watch are League Champions and Valorant. Yeah, like this game isn't an esport. No gacha is an esport. There is not a gacha out there that is an esport. If anyone tells you that a gacha is an esport, they play that game. They play that game and they're very into it, perhaps more than they should be. It's just not wide spanning enough. Not even a nice cock. Sean B, come on, mate. We all know that you're packing a nice smooth one down there. Anything to get me through the chores. Sean B, real talk hour. How are you feeling about the amount of time that Etheria Restart takes up in a day? I'm feeling that it's grinding me down. Sean B, obviously, for anyone who doesn't know, an incredible content creator for this game. Aside from any kind of manhood things. Please do check him out if you have not already. The guy was Sean B was one of the sole people fighting for our income. 4 hours he spent bashing his head against devs in this game trying to get our income increased. That is far more than most. He's a true hero of the people. Etheria rewards quite well if you actually do the grind. In what respect, Hyrule? Sorry. As in like everyday grind? Unemployed. I'm unemployed final boss, so I might be a bit biased. I'm also there with you, Sean B. If it was not already clear that I do not have a real job, since I stream 12 hours a day. Yeah, you spend 5 hours on Ethernet Rally. Yep, I had exactly the same experience. I'm sat here like waiting for my gem refreshes every day for probably like 2.5, 3 hours. Feels so boring, and like because we can only queue so many of them, I feel like I can't even do anything else because then I'm half distracted because I have to tab back to Etheria. Feels kind of eh. Sean B, why, please tell me why we can't skip the lower difficulty modes of Ethernet Rally and Ember Track? Since you have so much insider knowledge, please tell me why. Tell me why. The only top I got in games was top 100 on League, playing with Orn. That's very impressive, Diego. Top 100 on League is pretty crazy. Even if you look at League, like Challenger ranking in League, like nobody actually gives a shit unless you are well known, unless you've hit tournaments, right? The in-game ranking, I think very few people could name many like Challenger players who are not in one of those camps. Yeah, Ember Trek took me all day. The last time I did Ember Trek, it took me literally the entire stream. And then some, I think, because we got stuck on, what's she called? Fabian. Chess boss. Compared to what everything costs in the shop, lattice, for example, is 30 euros. We get not enough of them. Oh god, lattices. Ugh. Farm versus pay power is somewhat okay. Yeah, I agree with that, Hyrule. I agree with that. So yeah, 12. I think it's 11. So you're pretty close, Hyrule. I think it's 11 lattices a month. Yeah, if you give it direct shop value, I guess that's kind of good. But then arguably, should we maybe be getting that character functionality for free because it's a huge part of the characters and we can't actually play the characters without the lattices? So is that actually 360 euros of value, or is that 360 euros of taxes that we don't have to pay, that they're giving us a rebate for? You don't like puzzles, it's so engaging. Name a puzzle in this game, Sean B. Name a puzzle. A day. Just don't refresh like me, so much suffering. Yeah, I'll be happy when we've got our shells like kind of sorted and we don't have to refresh anymore. I'll probably just stop refreshing apart from in 2 times. The rankings is the same, it's all about your same motor. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Unless you can make it big, unless you have the charisma and the networking and the time to make your way into a team, and of course the skill to like find your way into an actual team, and be able to like do the big grind to actually get well known. Yeah, even stuff like League is not really gonna get you anywhere, other than to have fun, which of course is the most important thing. And that's what I'm saying here. I'm not saying like don't play games, like don't try your hardest. I'm saying like make sure you're having fun. Make sure you're staying within your lane and having fun and not pushing too hard, because you're only gonna have a bad time. It's only gonna cause you to be sad, to get depressed, to get frustrated, get angry even. Anyone know any League players or any game players that have got angry at a game because they're not climbing because of their teammates, etc, etc, etc? I might know a few people. Just an ego boost if you're not a streamer. Yeah, absolutely. And if it is an ego boost, that's fine. Yeah, like, as long as you're getting something out of it, you know? I mean, anything but Inferno Rengo isn't so bad because they can be very quickly even max refresh. Like, for me, Sean, Rengo is actually my easiest clear and always has been. I have trouble with Sharon. Sharon I still can't do because I don't have a fast enough catchy. But my Rengo clear is really quick and 100%. Techie drops it because it takes too long for dailies. I'm pretty sure Tectone dropped the game because he really, really fell out with XD more than anything else. Because he can have an account manager managing his account. It's not a problem. Hyrule, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Fresh till EOS, or you're behind. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of true. If I don't have the reached mythic settlement frame, then how will the world chat baddies respect you? Oh, God. What do you mean, stop? Not farming max speedroll gear to be a mythic RTA, mate. All of my characters apart from Lily are less than 250 speed. No, sorry. My Fuchi is 280. All of my other characters are less than 250 speed. I'm not getting anywhere in terms of speed. I'm never getting those women and treasures. I gave up on them. I'm all about men now. I've moved on. Men are easier. I got angry at League 4 years ago and dropped the game. Good choice, Diego. Unrelatable Liliano. Sorry, Sean B. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. Rengo is pretty easy, but it's not as quick as Nico. Yeah, Nico is really quick. Rengo is my second quickest clear. My second quickest, most reliable clear. I've literally no idea what you just typed, Shadow Akira. That's for the best, buddy. That's for the best. Are you using your milk keyboard, Akira? Is that why that looked the way that it did? It must be, right? Right, Shell Story. We've had some really bad rolls this time. We're being carried by our Revelation dice. How many days left do we have on us? 2. Shit. We've had some abysmal rolls this time around. Oh, that's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably just take the 6. Because we just need to get around the board, really. One, 2, 3, 4. Probably want the magnet, ideally. Oh, maybe not. Well, that helps. Oh, well, now we're bombing around the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. We haven't succeeded one of these this time. Morphic wind it. Things have turned about for us. We're doing better suddenly. The whining got me there. I owe it all to the whining. Oh my word. Oh my word. So we probably want to try to aim for this magnet with our dice. Because we are running out of days. Dice around here. We have 1 day left. One day left. I think we go to here and try and get the magnet. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how big the magnet spans. I don't know if it will grab this. This is for science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't. Darn. Oh well. Oh well. The more you know. I guess it needs to be closer for it to pick up the orb. Wait for this to finish and then we'll do our dreamscape chores. 2 on the first day, but now you only have 8. Yeah, we did really well today, even with that that mess up. We did pretty well. Archive used to be an academic word until I entered the gacha space. Sean B, you're doing a team in the invitational thing this week, aren't you? With Timaeus? If you are still here. I think I'm playing with Sarah again. And Car, yeah. God, I love Car. God, I love Car. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to not getting absolutely obliterated by Seishizo. Wait, nobody's recruited Seishizo, have they? That's actually cheating if someone's brought Seishizo in. Guy's a titan. Can't have ringers like Seishizo coming in. I am actually a Car shill. Car is my favourite streamer. Like, he's so chill. I can just sit and watch him. Non-stop. Come on, Nika. Oh, wait, I already started it. Right, we need blue. We need blue and dark. We have 1 day of keys left, right? Ah, it'll be fine. So Shizo can't handle your Mizuki. I'm pretty sure he can, Capwafer. I'm pretty sure Shizo can handle most things. Seishizo could handle me blindfolded with one hand tied behind his back, I'm pretty sure. The guy has too much knowledge and way too much speed. His roster is somehow unbelievably diverse to the point where he has everything built. Seishizo can blindfold you too. I would never get in on something like that, Sean B. And I am disgusted at the mention of that. Got one guy in RTA who loves CZ spammers. There are a lot of people who are like that in RTA Monofelt, and there'll probably be a lot more after the EWS. Kira, I only caught that for a second. You got quoted, RIP. Yeah, I only caught that for a second. I saw Marvel Rivals gooning streak. I don't know what to say about that, mate. This is 500, 1000, 1500. Yeah, that's trash. That's not where we're at now. Too late for it. Oh boy. GGFG. GGFG. Marvel Rivals gooning streak. It's inspired. Who is the hottie in Marvel Rivals? Does Marvel Rivals have porn like Overwatch? I remember Overwatch porn. Like, that was a big thing back in the day. That was revolutionary. ZR oh, it has long ago. Even Venom is back. Oh boy. So no, I do 3 hours of dailies on this game every day. How could it not? Three hours of dailies. Yes, 3 hours of dailies. You think 3 hours is too short? That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair opinion. Twishry, I respect that opinion. And I thank you for sharing it. I really publicly thank you for sharing it. Big up to Twishry, everyone. Don't ask me why. I've seen a rule 44 of a chair. Wait, what's a rule 44? What's rule 44? I'm not 4chan versed. Ah, you meant rule 34. Okay, okay. Because I know 4chan has a lot of rules. I think I can only name one of them. Don't Google it. I wasn't planning on it. Rule 44 is for the femboys. Gotcha. Should be 6 hours. Does anyone else agree with Twishry that we should have 6 hours of dailies in Etheria Restart? Any takers on that? Anyone feeling half-mast at the very least at the prospect of that? Fuck no. That is the kind of... That's the kind of determination that we need here. I don't play, but it sounds like a great time, sure. I think because you don't play, you might have to be removed from that discussion. You may not have our best interests at heart, sorry. 2 hours a day is a lost art. Jesus, that is an awful thought. The idea that dailies in this game, or like doing our crystal refreshes, etc., take longer than the dailies in Lost Ark, which are renowned for being some of the worst dailies ever to be invented in a game, like to be able to keep up. If you like the game, would you want the dailies to be longer? Would you wanted the dailies to be longer? I do like the game. That's why I don't want the dailies to be as long, because like the dailies are not the part of the game that I enjoy. Diego, mate, I hope you break your glasses. If you don't have any glasses, well, I guess you're exempt. Why would a stranger on the internet wish 10 hours of dailies upon your all? Because they're horrible beings. Horrible beings. Get these glasses. Well, I hope if you ever do get glasses that you break them. It's about as far as my meanness can stretch. Will you still play if they don't change the length of the game of the dailies? Probably. Yeah, probably. Eventually, I won't have to do resets anymore, and then that should like break it. That should bring it down a lot. There'll still be a lot of chores to do, but what I'm really waiting to see is what the changes are going to be like at the end of the season. I think that's going to dictate how much time I want to spend in this game and how much dedication I want to pour into it. Because if they're not willing to make the effort to make the game work, then I am also not willing to make the effort to make the game work. I have a feeling that we're going to be a green short by the looks of things. is a terrible start. It's one of the worst things we could see. I mean, that is the worst thing we could see. Guess we keep on this way. This is going to be a low-scoring run. Make PvE harder. Nope. I imagine they'll be making it easier. I hope they'll be making it easier. They're going to be pretty pissed if they don't. I like the idea to compete at the top. You need to spend 10 hours on grinding. What, a day? You don't. But you do need to use all your shit during the tea times, which means you have to do things like spending 39 hours streaming. Not necessarily streaming, but playing. Where you can't win if you don't care, true. Content is too easy. There's your buff Inferno bosses based as always, Twishweet. If it's XC, they'll add an event that gives you like 2% of an advantage, but it takes like 400 hours to complete. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, Abyss Nico Nano is too easy now. Only if they remove all of the 2 matrix shells from it. I don't know any of the Marvel Rivals characters. Is Gambit in Marvel Rivals? Gambit's cool. I like Gambit. Last Double Drop weekend. Look. The stream that I did on the last Double Drop weekend was perfectly normal. And it was a very reasonable and healthy amount of time to spend streaming. I don't want to hear it. I live a perfectly normal and productive lifestyle, okay? Who, me? No. I never need to convince myself. Why would I need to convince myself? They dropped the summer skins. I don't understand why they would sell that well. I mean, like, skins can only be palette swaps. Like, why would anyone buy a palette swap? Wait, do other games do skins that aren't palette swaps? Wait, what? Huh, wait, hold on. You're just trying to tell me that you can do skins that are created? It must be for games that don't have completely AI generated art so they can actually render the different skin to the model. Wait, those exist? Loki has jiggle physics on his package. That's actually kind of cool. I respect that. Jiggle physics equality. I'm there for it. TFT has one of the best skins. Damn, they were a bit more expensive than a fully duped character on a gadget. That's wild, dude. The cosmetic microtransactions in League of Legends, or like Riot, actually crazy. Absolutely crazy. But at least it is just cosmetic, right? Could be a lot worse. And also, the skins that they do make are really cool. There is that too. Like, a lot of those expensive skins in League of Legends and whatnot, they do actually look really cool. At least put effort into them. On-screen goon indicators. What? TFD jiggle slider. What's TFD? TFD? Man and woman in Marvel Rivals are equally gooned with skins. Good. I love to hear it. We love the balance. We love it. I do. Like, I think if you are going to objectify women like that in a game, like, you know, it is a game, but like, still, they generally objectify characters that aren't even meant to be sexy. Like, they just give them fucking jiggle physics all the time. I find it really annoying. So, like, if you're going to do that, just fucking objectify the men as well. At least be equal opportunity about it. First Descendant, I've never heard of it. What's First Descendant? Venom cake is crazy. Cash grab by Nexon. I see. One of many. Yeah, we are going to be short green, aren't we? We're going to have to use a... We're going to have to buy another key to get the last green fragment, I think. Because we do 3 tomorrow, we'll get, like, we'll be short like 1 or 2 green fragments. Sucks to suck. Now they have bouncing balls and hot springs you can view. Cool. Marvel Comics brought back the swimsuit special comic this year. They included a Marvel Rivals skin in the comic. Skin is for the Thing. That's pretty funny. I like that. Apparently Wolf Dude in ZZZ has bulge jiggle. Give these guns, boobs, and aliens. He is all in jiggles physics. For whatever reason, I feel like it's less creepy if the girls have jiggle physics and the guys have jiggle physics than if it's just like a gacha that has nothing but girls in and they all have jiggle physics. That to me feels a lot, I don't know, a lot weirder. Because I think when everyone has it, it's like it's kind of like that's funny. Any map I ever have to do without Sanya, it's just pure pain. Min-max my bulging game. Yeah, it's like the Baldur's Gate 3 sliders, for instance. Like, they are very explicit, but they're not like creepy or weird at all. Like, not really even in the slightest, because I don't know. Yeah. Yes, King Boo. It's alright, we didn't want you here anyway, did we? Oh, maybe we should use Vice or something here. Do you have anything else that increases damage? Attack buff of Valerian, maybe? Probably the best we can do. You haven't seen the Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay, really, King Boo? I just assume that everyone's played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. So unbelievably popular. Maybe give it a go, King Boo, you might like it. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are completely different games. They're age-old. Almost a different genre. Baldur's Gate 3 is its own beast. Any Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyers out there? Ring the Unbowed better than Yang for Aurora? I don't think so. A casual little 700 hours, a drop in the ocean for him. It's a lot more than me. I did 2 playthroughs, which is 1 more playthrough than I usually do of a game. $150 hours in the first week. That's dedication, Brendan. Playing since playtest, wow. Baldur's Gate 3 is just an incredible game. It isn't like the perfect game for me by any means, but it's still an incredible game. Oh shit, the bed. I didn't even realise we were shooting the ads here. And you just clicked. Thank you so much for following, Merc. I appreciate that. Mercurio. I used my eyes. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hey! How's it going? Can I help with anything? Just chilling out.
Chat, I have a question for you all. What is your most played game of all time? Momoy.
My most played game of all time is Blood Bowl 2. I believe. No, that's not true. What am I talking about? It's EverQuest. EverQuest, then World of Warcraft, then Blood Bowl 2, I think. Real life fucking loser. Yelly is a death break. Yeah, Yelly does a death break on her skill 3. I will have spent probably about 500, more than 500 days on EverQuest. WoW is like 400 days. I don't actually know whether I play more Blood Bowl 2 or Langris on mobile. I probably played more Langris on mobile than Blood Bowl 2 actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I just wouldn't know how many days, hours it would be. Five-digit hours. Holy moly. Yeah, never close the game. Fuck. Imagine locking you off of Sanya. Imagine being that petty. You have to lock your players off of Sanya. unbelievable. I've only played Dota for like 3 years. I have 8 years in League of Legends, but I don't think there's a way to check total gameplay. You can with Dota 2. Yeah, I don't think you can, Brendan. There might be some site that lets you do it. Need a union. Why is it difficult to obtain cloths? Is that what you're asking? Because XD are arseholes and won't rerun banners. So I'd suggest using your targeted summon on Kloss if you do not have her. As trying to scrounge her off the RGB banner is like a 0.03 chance. 0.03% chance. Yeah, sorry, Murky. It just sucks. If you're chasing a character in this game, there's not really an easy way to get it unless you have your targeted summon. Still. I still would not have a Kloss if we hadn't used our targeted summon on her. Yeah, I'm with you, Dragoshi. I imagine eventually Ego 1 and Ego 2 will just combine and we'll just have one union. One union, one mind. As we keep having players drop out of Ego 1 as well. I don't know what the state of Ego 3 is like. I can't imagine it's that great. Still no red legendary thingy in this event. Yes, I can't finish all the quests. Yeah, it sucks. Dios, absolutely sucks. I was saying this like about 3 or 4 days ago. People are going to get really mad when they realize they can't even finish the stupid quest. It sucks. I can hate the singing character. Do you hate the singing character or the violin character more, Kurt? Singing. Could you do better? In your opinion? Can you record us a little rendition? I'm not, Toshri. No, I'm not. The tone pisses you off, yeah. It's a weird tone. Yep, I could actually really see it. My composition has Ditting, Messiah, Lily, Freya, Valerian. But to Doki Doki, I've used Messiah as DPS. He's a good to Doki Doki. He can be, but you'll need to full lattice him. He needs all of the lattices in his kit. And he needs a lot of pushing to be good at Doki. For the higher Dokis at least. He'll need a really good set of gear and he'll need all of the lattices you can give him. This was an absolutely shockingly bad score. I don't even think this is better. Valerian's doing nothing for us. Attack buff is not worth. We have like no support in these colours. It's all good. Yeah, I hope that helps, Mercurio. If you have any other questions, I can definitely do my best to try to answer. Thankfully, Kurt, I don't use the singy character much. Usually I use good old Sanya. We're barred from using Sanya for this. Hello, GMC. How are you today? Oh my dear God. If we don't target the boss, they will target the ads. Please guys, come on. Gonna be here all day. I don't know why the auto doesn't naturally target the middle target. Here in Brazil, the time is 9:31. What's the time in your city? I'm in Truro in Cornwall in the UK. The time here is 1:30. That would make us, what, 4 hours apart? You don't have to auto this. It's not forced auto. You can manual this. I would hate myself if I were to manual this. But you could manual it. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, never mind. My apologies. Yeah, never mind. Never even tried. The idea of manualing this makes me sad. Yeah, of course you were trying to get like top whatever. Did you manage to get top one no Chloros, Lars? In the end? You managed to push your way there? You did. What a dream, mate. A true hero of the people. Putting that high account value to Gajis. Can't beat this guy who used no Rosa or Giada. Can't. He's level 66 and got 333. Well, there couldn't be anything nefarious about that, could there? Has done all the Infernos. Very interesting. Have you tried Val instead of Ling? She gives offensive buffs. I went Val, Lily, Yelly, Giada, Doki. I have not, no. I think that I just don't have, because I don't have Doki built, I don't have a speedster, like another speedster for this, and I think that is what would really push me over. I tried Val with Ling, and I tried her in a different combination, but I couldn't get the guys to live for long enough. Because I'm just full of flimsy DPS here. But thank you, I appreciate the advice. That probably works very, very well. If I had Doki built, which I need to build soon, then it would probably help a lot. Boss is different at levels because he's the only outlier. Yeah, maybe. G-Sync cooldowns was better than putting another DPS. Yeah, I have no doubt of that at all, Black Sabbath. But yeah, again, I don't have Doki built, sadly. Mia or Red Kaz help for this? could have used Mia actually. Yeah, I completely forgot I could use Mia. I have Mia built now. Oh, we get a bonus. Okay, so we're actually fine for keys. For sigils. We can grab these. We can grab those later. I guess we're trying to get the rest of our keys. I guess we're trying to get these. Maybe the SR pools are worth it. Very expensive. There's a good chance that they have nothing in them, but they are one of the very few ways we have of potentially getting Tiamat or Lilith. How did you clear so much of the shop already? We did refreshes and poured them into gem boxes to try to mitigate the gem loss. As you can see, we bought out a lot of the gem boxes here. Ah yes, the classic. At least we got some shards today. We got 0 shards yesterday. Oh, we have one more key as well. The chance of us reaching those things is very unlikely. I don't think we really want to spend more gems on keys. I don't even know what we're really shooting for. I guess we're just going to try to get a single light darkness pull. We do these. Yeah, we can get like 1 light darkness pull. Linglo S1 max. Do I pivot into Mia S3 or do Linglo S3? I'm not a big fan of Mia S3. I don't think it actually helps her that much. Like, generally you want her on Codex anyway, that she can push 2 in a row. Personally, I'm more of a fan of Mia S1 if you're going to do anything on Mia, but that is maybe just me. Can't use red or green for the red boss. This is awful. I guess it's this. The speed on Mia S1. It's the speed, and it's also the flat damage reduction, and it's also the lion's share of her abilities. Like every single turn, she only has her after she's on cooldown. Like all she's doing every turn is she's shielding. She's using that shield, so she uses that ability a lot more. I think we take this because we've got double rewards on this room. Whereas taking a turn cooldown off of the S3 that already is quite powerful is probably not that impactful. It doesn't actually do that much for you. Like, it isn't like you're powering up the S3 in a really functionally different way. It's tough though. Yeah, you need to be cheesing Mia, basically. You need to be cheating her meter. Cheating her meter and cooldowns if you're going to use the S3 in that way. And it's only really PvE indeed. So I'm not a huge fan of Mia S3. Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to just randomly pin a message there. I was just clicking chat. Unpin. Christ. Your English isn't very good. It's absolutely fine, Mercurio. Don't worry about that at all. You don't have to sweat your English not being good at all. My Portuguese is probably an awful lot worse than your English. As long as I can understand what you're saying, it's all that matters. And even if I don't, I'll just ask you to clarify. Quite difficult to drop Ling unless you have Rose or Giada. Yep. This is fine. This one has turned out okay somehow. Getting the double on the 6k was lucky. Oh god, I'm gonna be here all day. It's okay, it's not the Abyss, it's only Inferno. This event just takes up an unreal amount of time. Do the SR pull fragments have a higher chance in the boxes? I used my last 10 boxes on those to get and got 20 fragments. I have no idea, Jujux. I haven't experimented with it at all. 20 fragments in 10 boxes seems alright though. Seems like a decent rate. How many Dragon Balls everyone has? We have 9, I think. You've got 234 Dragon Balls, Akira. Holy fuck. Finish my mission tomorrow. I have to beat Lilith. Please eat all your legendaries. Ah, it's all good. It'll be worth. Had one frag for 25 boxes at the start, and I said I'm done with those and went for the gems ever since. I don't blame you, Black Sabbath. Oh, sorry. Black Sabbath. Way to see which people are on each guild, not unless you can look in their profiles. Or they are one of the members on the leaderboard. Each guild shows 3 members on the leaderboard. I think the top 3 contributors. The boxes are just major scam territory. Like chasing the boxes, chasing the lattice boxes is... It's optimal if you have loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of gems spare. But if you are a regular player, it is just not worth it. Not even slightly. The average is so low on the lattice fragments from those boxes. It's something like 1 lattice fragment somewhere between every 5 or 10 boxes. It's something like 1. Must be an average of what, like, I don't know. Maybe like 15%. 1 lattice fragment every, I don't know, like 7 or 8 boxes. On average. You can in Union Boss leaderboards. Yeah, you can view them on the leaderboard. GMC that. I think that's the only way that you can see them. But I don't know if that'll show everyone. It just shows what, like 3 players, doesn't it? Alicorns. Many alicorns. When would I ever need that? I don't think ever. If you ever have Swift Rush on the shell, then you want Swift Raid as well. Right, now we're on to Rengo. Rengo pushing. Oh, you can check everyone on there, can you? GMC, that's useful. Yep. That is a good way to check Inferno clears. I thought you could only check 3 people on that. Wish we get a PvE shell for farm random stuff for fun. But I just play the game. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How many gems in 50 boxes? Frozen Fire, my average and the average that we got across my boxes and other people's gem boxes, you're getting roughly half of your gems back. If you pay 300 for a key, you're getting on average of about 150 gems back. So you're losing half of your gems if you spend on keys and get gems. But keep in mind the variance is vast. We've seen people open like 20 boxes and get like 40 gems. We've seen people get like all their gems back before. The variance in it is so vast. It seems the average is about half. Imagine you do the stamina and get some cash back, or play shells and have a percentage chance to get more resources. I think that would be cool, yeah. Anything to allow people to get more resources would be nice right now. Having 3 matrix in a shell increase the overall stat of the shell. Yes, it does, Godaz. Including your speed. Probably most importantly, your speed. Yeah, you can imprint safely onto, or you can imprint your 2 shell onto your 3 shell. And it's absolutely fine. You'll get the increased stats the second that you upgrade it to a 3 shell. Imagine a shell to farm your opponent. If you win, you get 1 shard lattice. I don't know how that would work. But anything that would give more shard lattices, I'm all for lattice shards, sorry. I am all for. Anyone got enough lattices? Anyone bleeding lattices? Just too many lattices? Hi Harry Shion. Copy Yelly build actually had quite success in RTA. I'm really glad to hear that. I hope you're dominating out there. Fight that rev power. We've only got what until the end of the week. At the end of the week the season ends. So the invitational tournament this week, with like Sean B and Sean B's team and Cast team. We are having no revs. Revelation is banned, so that might make an interesting meta. Maybe we'll see. You have 12 lattices saved for the new unit. Nice. Yeah, I hope so. It might just end up being a freeze box fest. I just see seers everywhere. Ooh. Playtest trailer. Oh my word. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Chill, 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 chill. PC. Too soon. Too soon. To see them playing on the new patch. Well, I wish that was true. We'll have to wait and see on that one. I wish that were true. Yeah, this is Monster Memories. Everyone's gonna hate this, probably. I actually love the models. Oh, dude, I'm getting nostalgic again. Just seeing it. This is, so I'm playing we played the alpha of this last month, and the alpha's back up again tomorrow. So I'm probably going to be spending some time playing this tomorrow, see the progress that they made on it. This is my spirit game. It's a reinvention of EverQuest for more modern times. And the developers behind it are just absolutely incredible human beings. So fucking wonderful. They give a shit. They really give a shit. Oh damn, these models look awesome. These giant models are sick. I haven't seen those before. Okay, yeah, I'm hyped. Trying to contain my hype. Main thing I remember about EQ, I tried it but didn't play well, was a co-worker who lost his job and left his wife and kids. But yeah, EverQuest destroyed lives. EverQuest was the original gacha in terms of like life destroying. So many like absolute nightmare stories of people who lost their lives to EverQuest, like getting absolutely obsessed with it, lost their entire like families, etc. Pretty horrendous. It's just compulsive behavior, like it's the same with drinking and drugs and that kind of thing. Sadly, it all kind of hits the same pleasure receptors. Able to beat a few top Tiamat comps using Ling, Lily, Selence, Lilith, or Super Tanky. Yeah, that's quite grim. Should I join the Freya S1 and wait to up, or I am Giga based and I finished Tiamat S3? I definitely do Tiamat S3 if you're using her. Tiamat S3 and S1 are very, very important for using Tiamat if you are using Tiamat regularly. Yeah, it would probably be a very good idea at the moment to just wait and see what they do at the end of the PvP season before committing too much to anything. Just in case whatever you're investing in just happens to get nerfed. Yeah, it ends at the end of this week. The season ends at the end of this week. 16 yellow lattice waiting. Holy moly, Gentoki. You got too many lattices. Spare some for the rest of us, mate. So I want to up Freya because she could own my Rev Cleave. Sure. I'm excited for possible balance changes. I actually don't care if, even if they nerf something that I have. I just want them to change the meta because the meta is dull as shit. So I really hope they do some sweeping changes. I want balance patch with no fear. And they base it on community advice plus EWS and not statistics of people progressing, and many things are not what they look like. I hope that they don't base it on the EWS at all. I hope they base it on like the state of playing, like gold, platinum, because the pro players, the high value account players will be able to adapt to it. If the gold and platinum players, like that kind of area, which is the majority of the game, aren't happy, like continue to be unhappy with the PvP in this game, which they have shown to be very, very much so, then the whole player base is going to fucking quit. And that's not going to work. Nah, even in gold plat GMC, it's all revelation spam. Anyone who is doing anything in that kind of area even is like rev spamming generally. It's a huge portion. I was looking at some streams of gold plat matches, and it was just endless fucking revelations. Anyone who wasn't on revelation had pretty much no chance unless it was one of the minute portion of the player base that's invested in turn 2 units at that level. Yep, they die from 1 yellow. It's even worse down there because like there's no... It feels like there's even less counterplay because nobody has anything built, and like revelations are so easy to build that people just die instantly to revelation. Like that's the game. It's not revelations and they die. It's horrific. Yep, lighthouses are mega gate kept, and you know lighthouses aren't even the perfect answer because lighthouses don't do much against things that aren't revelation. So once you get there and you get to the point where you're building lighthouses, like if you put lighthouses on your units, it won't be useful against a bunch of the other stuff in the meta. Lighthouse is such a imperfect solution to it. It's only good if you know you're playing revelation. Yeah, you can play around lighthouse with anything that isn't revelation, basically. Yep, you can pivot to CC as well if you see your opponent is heavy on lighthouse. Because Alicorn's great against the CC, Lighthouse is great against Rev, and they are both useless against the other. Plat and surely revving, not because I want to, it's just the easiest way. Yeah, it's the easiest way, because the alternative is to try to get all of the tier 2 units and build a load of like ambers and lighthouses, which are hard to build and don't help you in PvE, or to build a load of CC units which are hard to build and don't help you in PvE. It's awkward. It's really awkward. Yeah, like eventually you have to have, to be able to combat the current meta, you have to have units that have, you have to have some units that are on Lighthouse and some units that are on Alicorn and a Bulwark, you know, that kind of stuff. And so you have to have a very wide and diverse roster to be able to try to fight both. Openers can also use Lighthouse to get the CR value as cut. They can. Lighthouse is a fast shell, so you can use Lighthouse on speedsters. without worrying about it too much. We need to upgrade a shell, don't we? It's so annoying that with the normal process of things that you do, you're short one quest, one daily quest. Very, very annoying. Can you use Bloodbath, sure? You just be the first as Lighthouse Opener and still pivot your stuff as Bloodbath by being a little slower. If you're going for speed, you can't afford to pivot to be slower. Like, if you are actually going for proper speed, you can't afford to drop like a Swift Rush for Bloodbath. You have to get Swift Rush, Swift Might, and that doesn't really leave room for Bloodbath. If you are running a more turn 2 mid-range has a lot of trouble at the moment. Kind of loses on all fronts. Maybe I can reach Mythic before the end of the season. So Carl was saying last night, Flux, that they have, it seems that they have merged the regions now, which probably makes things harder to get to Mythic, I imagine, than it was before. It'll mean that you can find games more easily, so that's great. But yeah, apparently they've merged the regions now. Yeah, it should mean that you get the same opponents a lot less, if nothing else. Fall against Europe like weeks ago. I'm not sure exactly when it was done. I haven't really been paying that much attention, like when we've played Summit. Maybe they did it a long while ago. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, Lavier. It definitely wasn't. Not when we started. All regions are progressing at the same pace. Yeah. Theoretically, yes. A lot of real try-hard people in this game will keep notes. Will keep like actual physical notes of all of the people that they play against. They will have like Excel spreadsheets. They know what people are going to ban if they've played them at all ever before. And they'll control F your name when they see you. Yeah, that's understandable, GMC. I don't want to be doing that. Yep, people change their names to non-English characters for that reason. Herman Doki Doki, she's way too annoying to deal with. Fair. That's what the bans are for, to get rid of what you don't like. Time to learn Mandarin indeed. Dio has a very, very high value account. An extremely high value account. This Mia is long. Yep, it is. Frozen Fire. I think I had Freya once, and that was like 35 minutes or something like that. It's pretty horrendous. Those runs are not the best. Indeed, GMC, indeed. What are these guys chatting about? Bloodbath nerf when it probably does need to be nerfed. People say Rev is the problem. Rev is the fucking problem, but like there are other problems too. Rev is definitely the biggest problem, without a doubt. There are a lot of things that are just like very negative play experience inducing. One idea to give for devs, and it would help re-gears when you proceed to RTA, an option to snapshot re-gear. I think a lot of people would like a split PvP and PvE gear, but I doubt they're going to do it somehow, sadly. I mean, Europe channels seem kind of dead compared to a few weeks back. Yeah, they will be. There will have been a huge amount of player drop-off because the honeymoon period's kind of ended. It's going to be the same with any gacha. But I think this one has probably upset more of its player base than most. Not to say that it's dead by any means, but like... yeah, I think there's been a substantial amount of drop-off. You can see it in the Union v Unions. Like, the drop-off is pretty wild. If the top guilds are struggling to maintain their numbers, then I can't even imagine for the lower ones. If Kazuo gets adjusted, I also really hope Kazuo gets adjusted. She is so anti-fun. So anti-fun. For a lot of people, fighting one Rev is too much. Like, one Rev just annihilates their entire team. Or the vast majority of people in that kind of gold, platinum area. Even just one is too much. Way easier to compete as a low-value player in Europe. Really, Gypsy? Is that true? What would you suggest then, King? No one wants a 20-minute match? Not all of us got that much time to play video games. What? Instead of... I'm not saying the game has to last 20 minutes. I'm saying that the game shouldn't last one turn. Shadow Song. There should be interaction. What I'm saying is what I've always been saying, which is reel in the outliers. Reel in Bloodbath. Reel in Viper. Reel in Revelation. Reel in... CC chains. All of those things are exceptionally anti-fun. Because, with the exception of Bloodbath, kind of, you know, the turn 2 stuff, kind of, they don't allow for any interaction. They remove the other player from the game, essentially. It's just one person Goldfishing. Your style is abusing the OP bruiser comps. For you, it's easier than a rev user to climb. Are you fucking joking, Shadow Song? I don't have any of the OP bruisers. I don't have Tiamat, I don't have Rahu, and I don't have Lilith. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You are mad, dude. I have Sonya. She's not a bruiser. You were talking about bruisers. She's not a bruiser. She's a healer. I built a random bruiser Yelly with nothing. I built a random bruiser Yelly with nothing. Yeah, because I have to have a win condition. Yeah, this has got to be a troll from Shadow Song. Excellent troll. Excellent troll. Tried Bloodbath Yelly with Revelation. No, I don't use Revelation. I've never used a Revelation in PvP. I don't have one built. Bloodbath and Sonya are necessarily evil till Revelation gets adjusted. Right now, Bloodbath needs to be where it is. Yeah, for sure. We've seen that. If Revelation gets nerfed, Bloodbath probably needs to be nerfed with it. Shadow Song coming in here with a deep troll. I respect it. Don't nerf Bloodbath, I use it for my Rengo farm. Bloodbath probably needs to be nerfed if they nerf Rev. I think if you're playing at a reasonably high level in this game, like, I think all of the players need Brain. Because, like, you can tell the difference between someone like Keka and even the other, like, Rev players that are at that event. Like, Keka had a much more switched on mindset. He had the ability to pivot when he needed to. He had much more understanding of the meta. So I don't want to diminish the brain power that goes into preparing for any of these games. The actual gameplay, I mean, you don't have to do anything, but then you don't really have to do anything for any of those comps. This game doesn't have like strong gameplay in terms of like decision making. Your decision making is very limited in this game. Most of the smarts and the ability and the tactics are in the planning before the game, are in how you gear, how you up your characters, like who you're using your lattices on, how you adapt to the meta, and how you pick a ban. And I think anyone playing at a high level has, you know, a pretty high degree of that. Saw the true brain power in the mystery match. Sometimes, Flux, sometimes that's the case. Like, if you're playing against like a Hoyun or something, sometimes you need to hold back on the old S3. And you need to just like pick off someone with the S1. Or you need to wait, you need to, like, speed tuning is very important as well for that kind of thing. Planning around your counters is one of the hardest things to do in a game like this. Shadow Zone. Game survives, it'll have a lot of variety players, just need time. The game will survive. I don't want to hear that kind of doomsaying, because like the game will survive. I know the game will survive because XD don't EOS their gachas. For there to be more variety, there needs to be some changes to where we are at right now, because otherwise we will be stuck with this rock paper scissors, which I mean isn't the worst thing in the entire world. It's functional, but it, like, nothing's going to change unless they release like problem-solving characters which stop these various things. Stop Revelation, that pierce Bloodbath, you know, answers, paid answers for the problems that they have created. Maybe, what's his face? Dre, Dr. Dre, the Horned Dark Unit. Will be the answer that we need. How is your feeling after building 4K Defense Holden and just getting deleted by Revelation? If your Holden's on Bloodbath, he won't get deleted by Revelation. Not by one Revelation at least. Probably not by two. Depending on which Revelations users they are. They made a lot of promos for the game and a lot of player base aren't on Twitch and Reddit looking at all the Doom posting. A lot of promos for the game and a lot of players. Yeah, absolutely. The game isn't going anywhere. Like, even though there has been a significant player drop off, and there probably will continue to be, the game isn't going anywhere. The game is fine. I think it'll be kind of interesting to see what the month 2 Sensor Tower looks like. As much as you can use that as a sensible guide. But I think the game will be fine. It's whether or not XD will probably support it. It will definitely be here and it will still be playable, but it's whether or not they'll support it properly, and we're going to find out probably in about a week. And we see what their changes are going to be like. And I'm not just talking PvP changes, like the PvE is still way too hard. We have loads and loads and loads of people, probably like 80+% of the player base who still can't really get into Inferno. The game is not great in either respect right now. New Dark could be a bruiser debuffer. Yeah, absolutely could be. Absolutely could be Shadow Song. It also could be a supporter. How OP is Revelation? Revelation is probably a little bit overtuned. But the major problem with it is how unbelievably quickly it ends games while also being an extremely accessible option to a lot of players. It kind of drills everything out of the meta. Everything else out of the meta, especially at like lower levels, like entry level PvP. If you run into a Revelation with your random guys, you are going to get obliterated. There is literally nothing you can do. And you won't even feel like you can play the game. Can Rev be used in PvE? Yep, Rev gets used in PvE all the time. Again, that's part of the problem. Like, because it's so good in PvE, it means everyone has them built, and thus PvP is filled with them at all levels. Who Keka fights after you win the tournament? The Summoners War 2024 champion. I do not know their name, I'm sorry. Yeah, it cleans up a lot of PvE. New cleanser, yeah, I wouldn't be shocked to see a cleanser. Because, like, our cleansing options are so limited right now. Everyone has Ling Lo, which is great. But Doki's LD unit, and that's the only other unit. And she hasn't had a banner. So that's the only other unit that actually makes a decent cleanser. Because you need, like, a lot of cleansers. A single cleanse is not enough. You need, like, constant, repeated cleanses. A hard CC cleanser. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, he was a 2024 Summoners War champion. The game has been out for what, like a month and a half, and we already have way more CCers than we actually need, like hard CCers. We have what, 5? And they're all brutal. Kraken, Mio, Obol, Kazo, and Nahor as well. Don't forget Nahor. PvE is balanced around CC indeed. And this is the danger of having a game that tries to focus 2 things. It means you can't have... It means your focus isn't on one of them, basically. Which means you have to split your focus. Please let me push a button. Yeah, it's grim. Excuse me. Stripes of WoW Arena players. I'm interested. Hard CC cleanse at passive. This game honestly probably needs diminishing returns. It probably needs, like, when you have been struck by a hard CC, you need CC immunity for a turn before you can have another hard CC applied. And like maybe you can dispel the CC immunity. Maybe it's a dispellable buff. But like it's grim. It's actually so grim. Because there are already so many ultra powered CC units even this early into the game. And effect resistance fucking sucks. Because it doesn't do anything against anything else, and it's not even that effective against effect accuracy or against just a base skill. Like at most, you're having the effect of the skill when you've stacked the shit out of effect accuracy, effect res. Sorry, it's not great. Yeah, like getting a stacking effect res. I don't know. Feels like something needs to be there because like CC's already in a really grim spot. Inferno Hoyan Clear literally has to CC both adds to work. I have to reset every time it doesn't happen. Yeah, I can see that being extremely frustrating. Yeah, it's because at most you're 100% effect res. If you have 100% effect res more than your opponent, you are having the chance that they will land the CC on you. And most CCers will have effect accuracy, which will just completely negate your accuracy, your resistance anyway. So like, you have... If you want to get over the effect accuracy, you probably have to stack at least like 250 effect res. And even then, you're not really decreasing, you're not really stopping the CC. You're just decreasing the chances of it against a heavy duty CC. You've still got a pretty good chance of being CC'd. Oh yeah, it doesn't even bring into account like Kazuo, for instance. Kazuo is grim. Kazuo's 3 is one of the grimmest things I've ever seen in a gacha. 3, it's like, yeah, perfect resistance is a thing, and Kazuo is just like, hold my fucking beer. Perfect resistance isn't a thing for me, buddy. 3 hits of high accuracy CC, like 100% CC. Yeah, you can 10% it. You'll have to 10% it 3 times in a row to not get slumbered. Good luck. Yeah, there'll need to be a character or a shell or something that works off of effect res. Or effect res to ever really be a thing. Like, it's fine to have a bit of effect res. It's not going to kill you, and it does help against random debuffs and stuff. Or low accuracy CC moves. Just it doesn't do anything really against the dedicated CCs, or it does very little against them. Shell the procs to hard CC. We already have Alicorn. Like, the problem with putting it on a shell, putting something like that on a shell, is that you then are forced to use that shell to be able to be immune to it. It isn't something that you can incorporate into a character's kit. So if you want to be immune to CC, you have to specifically tool towards it, and that's the same problem that we have right now. Because Alicorn is a decent answer to CC. But if you run Alicorn, you're not running Lighthouse, which means that you can't deal with the revs. And we saw Keka exploit and take advantage of that, because he's a smart guy. When he saw a field of Lighthouses against him, he pivoted most of his rev units back to full CC. And like, Lighthouse does shit all against CC. It is a completely dead shell. Alicorn is probably maybe a bit too weak, yeah, Adept main. But it usually does a decent job. It's only when things like Heinrich get involved where they are covering their debuffs so heavily. Yeah, it could probably do with being a little bit better. It would be nice to get a CC preventative shell that also has an effect against other stuff. Not as good as the other shells. Like, I'm not saying to make it as good as Lighthouses against something like Rev, but something that actually is functional against the rest of the meta as well. As it's just way too much of a commitment at the moment to go into an Alicorn unless you have an extremely wide, deep roster. And just have some units specifically set up with Alicorn to be CC counters. That will probably be fine in the future, but it's not right now for most players. Hi Narfield. Sorry, hi Garfield. Can't speak. Apologise. Imagine the shell proc so many times, it would be at 25 stacks. I mean, that would be kind of cool. But again, it's only effect res. Effect res is not actually that. It's kind of okay. New shells when? I wouldn't wish for it too much, writer. There's no guarantee that they won't do shell banners. Be careful what you wish for. The new 7 is stronger and stronger. Yeah, effect is stronger and stronger. Don't be good for ER. I don't know why they made effect accuracy so bad in this game. Like, maybe they were over concerned about how strong it is in E7, I don't know. But like, it's so weak in this game, it's crazy. I don't think it's healthy for the game to have CC teams, like, at all. I think the way that the game should work, in my opinion, for it to be at its most interesting to both play and watch, is that teams should be balanced. You should have a DPSer, you should have a healer, you should have a CCer, and you should have a speedster on each team. And like, you should be close to that in every draft, and that should be the optimal draft, because those are the kind of games that go back and forth. I think it's pretty unhealthy that teams are like all CC, or all Rev, or all support, and one DPS. EWS taught you to build Rev, yep. Effect Res is trash to start with, but the multi-hit abilities make Effect Res even worse. Yep. Kazuo again is the main offender here. Kazuo is disgusting. Is an absolutely filthy unit. Like, her CC isn't hard, it's only soft. I mean, it's hard for her, but it's soft for everyone else. But like, the multi-hits on her abilities, her gross like percentages, the 2-turn sleep. Ugh. Definitely the most like toxic CCer we have. Oh yeah, and pushback as well. Sorry, huge pushback. Like when she lands her multi-hit sleeps on the first hit, all of her subsequent hits pushback. Or if they're already sleeping, everything she does pushes back. So grim. Yeah. Oh, and attack down as well. Yeah. It's just another case of a unit that does way too much. It's like Viper. Like Viper, I think, is in the same boat. They're units that just do too much. They have too much stuff attached to them. It's nice that they're SRs at least, so everyone has access to them, or most people have access to them. Kazuo plus Lily controls an entire team by itself. Like, you can 2v4 a team with Lily and Kazuo. You have decent luck with your resist. Yeah, that's so unnecessary. I think our whole kit is honestly a bit overtuned. But like the 2-turn sleeve, I don't know what the fuck they were smoking when they came up with that. I have no idea. Yep, her base speed's really high too. Do you think this game's difficulty require units that do too much though? Yeah, I think the PvE needs to be tuned down massively in this game. Trance music. PvE becomes insanely difficult. It is insanely difficult anyway. The fact that you need those specific answers to be able to do the PvE is a problem with the PvE in the first place, in my opinion. Which is just another issue with the game. And again, once again, because they are trying to focus on both PvE and PvP, they are ending up screwing both. Kazuo is working as intended. I mean, she is. She's literally working as intended. Imagine losing 2 turns because of S1. I have personally 1v3'd someone in PvP with Kazuo. Like, that's not right. I have personally 2v4'd people in PvP with Lily and Kazuo. Like, literally 100% to nothing. That's not right. My Kazuo's not even that cracked. Like, my Kazuo is like 240 speed. God knows the things that she can do when she's actually built. I needed specific characters for content, the mobile niche. It's just dumb. Glad to see my channel growing. That's very kind of you to say. I feel awkward talking about it. Don't you have a strong cleanser yet to Canto TC? We do. We have Doki Doki. Doki Doki is actually an insane cleanser. An absolutely busted cleanser. But aside from Doki, like Linglo's alright. Doki's pretty insane. We could do with a lot more. Balancing for both is just not realistic because it's a massive load workload. Yeah, and if you're going to do it, you need to split the abilities. Honestly, you need to split the abilities. Manny for SR nerfs and FTP has no chance at all. I think you're trolling to a street. Anything stopping them for putting a limit on hard CC, success in PvP only? No. There already is a hard limit in for CC. It's 90%. That's in all modes. People did Lily Kaz just to troll people. Yes, it's filthy. It's so disgusting. 1v1 against Kazuo is impossible to win. Yes, unless you get a miracle resist, and it does really have to be a miracle because her abilities are multi-hit. Use it with Jackal, she does a ton of damage if they don't have bulwark. Yep. Not only that it nerfs happen and it ruins some Inferno clears, you have a massive drop in players if Inferno doesn't get nerfed as well. There already has been. They're already too late for that. They should have nerfed Inferno before the first 2 times event, like a month ago now, when people were actually complaining about it. People aren't even complaining about it that much anymore from what I've seen, because the people who are left are the people who have accepted it or have overcome it. They already drove away all their players, or a huge portion of their players, who were like complaining about it. I think those immunity needs to last 2 turns, that would help too. If you're against Kaz and you don't have Ling or Doki, yeah, you lose pretty much instantly. Doki's locked behind the LD banner. I know, absolutely, Ryder. That's why I was saying earlier, there need to be more cleansers in the game. Thank you for following, by the way, Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath. So used to saying Black Sabbath, I'm so sorry. It does, it's called Catchy the Guard. Technically Catchy the Guard could be good, but he's very slow. You need to pump a lot of speed gear into him to make him fast. But if you could, maybe Catchy the Guard is a viable alternative. The rest of his kit's not that bad either. His push is okay. But I haven't seen much Catchy the Guard, which leads me to think that either people don't want to try to build him in that way, or he's just not good enough. My Catchy's so slow I haven't even been able to try him. Is it worth it to refresh as free to play? Yes. If you are trying to be competitive in this game, Demir, then yes, absolutely. If you don't care, if you're just progressing through the game at your own pace and you're not like super competitive or anything like that, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother refreshing energy ever, or just do it as much as you want to. Ironically, a way to need a cleanser Amber, if somehow you can get it, is a way to need a cleanser. I don't quite understand. Sorry, Special Sonic. I think his base speed is too low. Yeah, it's very, very low. Against like big end, like high end players, yeah, his speed is just too low, I think. CC is run Mio or Heinrich. Honestly, Obol protects quite well as well, and is also a CC'er. The dot stacks that he puts up are really annoying. Catchy is faster than Kaz. There you go. I'll be honest, in this game, going second in RTA feels way stronger than going first. Yes, there's definitely a lot to having those 2 picks to the first one. Getting to lock 2 things with your opponent, you get to see the kind of thing that they're playing. Like if they lock Ling, you generally know they're doing like Tiamat bullshit. If they lock like Lily with a White Fang or something like with like a fast shell, you'd be pretty sure they're going to try to cleave you. Or they're doing CCs or something like that, and it means that you can pick more defensive units or try to pick away the common revers. Yeah, so I kind of agree with you. I think picking second might actually be better. Also, for the very, very, very high speed contests, if you're a cleaver, being able to pick 2 speedsters seems more powerful than being able to pick 1, because you can ban away your opponent's speedster. I think there are only really like 3 speedsters in the game right now that are actually like functional, right? They're actually like really, really functional. Suki, Lily, and Doki. It's really awkward right now. In this game, I have 300 speed Catchy, doesn't work. Good to know, Ryder. Do you know anything about the engine change for Wizardry? We know absolutely nothing about it at all. Kentucky, sorry. Amber, when proc, it just clean up the bullshit. So oddly enough, because of the way that they decided to make Amber's interaction work with Tiamat, it doesn't actually cleanse everything, because the healing... So like, the cleanse can't cleanse heal block, or it cleanses it, but it doesn't heal over the top of it, and it doesn't, and buff block stops it from being applied in the first place. So like, heal and buff block are actually very, very, very powerful against Amber. Unless you get Bozo by early. It's not a counter, it's a bug. I don't know, Audacity, because like, you can't, it seems you can't have one without the other. You can't have the Tiamat interaction without heal block and buff block working due to the timing. So I'm not actually sure it's bugged. I think it might actually be intended now to be the way that it is, since they doubled down on it. Unless you get Bozo. It's been confirmed already. Ah, okay. I hope it gets fixed soon then. Unless you get Bozo by Lily. Taking their sweet time to fix it. Okay. Yeah, I just figured they would have fixed it by now, because it's such a like a crippling bug. They would have fixed it for the EWS. Maybe I'm crazy here, but if you have a major bug in your game, you should probably fix it before your major tournament. You have 3 openers like Lily, Suki, Doki, you're gated. Yeah, I'm talking about like top end speed clears. A bit too much work for 3 guys and ChatGPT. Sean B, surely you've had such connections with XD, you can't say such things. Think of your future sponsorships, mate. You're not a little minnow such as myself. Been confirmed already, yeah. They don't like heal block. They fixed T-Bikes already and called it a day. Heal block. I guess we'll wait and see. Maybe it will be fixed at the end of the season. I don't know anymore. I don't know. For the global launch, I kept bugging the director to make an announcement about RTA Deep. Sean B, you were the shining light. You were how I found out about the Dupe thing not working. I found out probably a week before everyone else did, and it was because you were the only person actually speaking the truth about it, like trying to get the word out. Like, and I'm sure other people knew. Like, I'm sure they knew that they should have made an announcement, and I'm sure some of the other content creators had heard about this as well, but didn't want to be the one to be like, dupes work, after saying for ages that dupes didn't work. So, more power to you, dude. Thanks for being a truth sayer. It's not really surprising people were pissed as fuck, but they already got their rebate money, so I mean... Huge cocks. Maybe now people can understand why even before Etheria came out, why I was so anti-XD. Maybe now people will get it a little more. Because everyone missed Sword of Convaleria. Like, not a lot of people actually played Sword of Convaleria, but I think a lot more people tried Etheria. So, hopefully, you know, they spread the word for the future. You were the one who laid the fire in Discord. They used your screenshot from Sean B's comment section. Really adept. This man lit the fire. The flames of purgatory. I love Sword of Convaleria crispiness. And that's why I got so pissed at what they did to that game. Because, like, the launch of Sword of Convaleria was awesome. I loved it. I absolutely loved the leveling experience. I thought the visuals in that game are gorgeous. The character design, especially the portrait work, is amazing. The story is incredible. Like the bit that's locked behind Spiral of Destiny, which for most people was a shit mode that they hated. Thanks XD. And yeah, but everything that they did to the game after the launch was just absolutely abysmal. So fucking terrible. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, Audacity. Maybe my favourite artwork in a gacha ever. But yeah, it didn't make them enough money. It immediately didn't make them enough money, and they were just like, nah. Just gonna bleed it. Not going to make any actual content. It's pretty much the same as this, where they just, every content piece that they release was a shitty event with loads of monetization attached to it. Much more monetization than event. With some ChatGPT story. And like bloated HP bosses, like bloated stats bosses, usually that were focused on whichever gacha unit they had just made. I had a blast playing Sword of Convaleria for the first month that we played it. I made 2 extra accounts. I made a themed account and I made a no-pull account. I loved the game that much. It was so much fun to play through. And the content was well designed and it was balanced. And I cleared everything with a no-pull account on that game. Like, it was really, really well designed. Like, so if you use the SRs in the right combination, like, you could get through anything in the game. Just unfortunately every single piece of content they released after it, with the exception of the Crimson Knight expansion, which was a wonderful story, was just dross. Just absolute dross. A non-gacha version of SAC, that's what they wanted to make, of course, in the first place. But like with most gacha games, a lot of gacha games, the designers couldn't see their vision come to life unless they were happy to have it taken on board by a company like XD and given gacha monetization. Sad. I dated my Tiamat. She's so nice. She's so nice, man. That is not the right window. Tits. Nope, that's just the Monsters and Memories thing again. She's looking pretty good! Yeah, need a 3 matrix shell. Eventually, one day. Nice to see him out now. Where's mine? Preach. Preach, Shredder. Preach. Mine's still on the RGB banner somewhere. How I have, I don't know how you have in ER after SSC and all the problems in ER's root of the game. Because I needed a new game to play. Because like Wizardry's content had dried up like long before. And I was looking around for potential games that I could at least be interested in. And like as hard as I tried, there was nothing else out there other than Etheria. Because the PvP in this game I think is actually really fun and I could see it. And I was obviously very opposed to like playing this game as well. I was like, man, I really don't want to play another XD game. But I didn't want to shoot myself in the foot just because, you know, not have anything to play. And not be able to keep streaming the hours that I do. Just because I was too pig-headed to play an XD gacha again. And now I get to be in the middle of the like unfolding drama. Three-hour dailies, yeah. Designers had the vision, but the production company had a bad case of anal glaucoma. Production company. I don't think it was anything to do with the production. It was the developers and the publisher. It's actually both of those. The designers, I feel fucking bad for the SSC's designers. On the half anniversary stream, we saw the designer just splurge for like 40 minutes about like the narrative of the game, and the lore behind it, and all of the like why all the characters were the way that they were, and man, it was amazing to watch. They had so much passion for it. Unfortunately, XD. Dailies are way longer than 3 hours. If you try to spend stamina on Rengoku, it takes the whole day. Not for me, but yeah, not for me. I am like kind of dual wielding the clears. I'm doing Nico, Nana, and Rengo at the same time. Takes me about 3 hours. We're just about reaching the 3 hour mark now. Drama, miss the drama. There isn't any real specific drama. It's just like the constant ongoing thing of like people being a bit unhappy with some of the things in this game. React arc when? I mean, I reacted, I guess, to the EWS for weekend. We had a crazy amount of viewers for that. Like, we had so many viewers for that. Now, call me a conspiracy theorist. We had so many viewers, it made me wonder whether we were getting botted viewers from XD, because I know XD have been accused of botting viewers for like YouTube videos before. Whether you like it or not, you're now part of the Etheria Furniture, a cornerstone of the community, along with current. Well, I would be flattered to be put anywhere near either of those names, and I don't think I deserve to be anywhere near either of those names. That's very kind of you, Idin, but yeah, I think maybe undeserved. Do I play a lot of PvP? I'm mythic in Arena, if you think that constitutes that. I haven't played any for the last about a week because I think the meta is absolute dog shit right now. I'm just waiting to see what the patch is like at the end of the week. Not that. This. Thinking the same, yeah. I don't think I'm the only one probably thinking that way. It's because of drops. I'm sure drops had something to do with that, Tweshry, but it was an insane amount of people. Although, I guess arguably, they probably would have sent them to one of the sponsored channels. EWS has 100k total views and insane likes ratio. Yeah, like even if you watch so they only had about 1,000 viewers, like concurrent viewers of the EWS at the time, like from watching the numbers on there. The VOD got mad views after the live ended too. Well, this is speculation, but I have heard through the grapevine that Tectone got real mad because they botted his video, and he hates like botted views. He gets really fucking mad about it apparently, and that is why Tectone got so mad. But that is not fact. That is speculation. That's just what I've heard. Yeah, no, there were a lot of people here, Jujux, but it was still a huge amount of people. I do think that they probably would have bodded towards the sponsored channels if they were going to do that. But I don't know. The numbers were still wild. Video was on his alt channel and has 1.3 million views like it's ridiculous. They're doing everything to make the game popular except doing what's needed. What would you say is needed? Anyone, in fact. What would you guys say is needed? What would you say is the most important thing that they fixed in this game? See if we can find a consensus here. Fugard, thank you very much for following. That's very kind of you. Doesn't say hi to me though. It's just here for Sean B, and that's fair. I wouldn't say hi to me either. I'd fucking say hi to Sean B. And thank you for following, man. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, he's a beautiful man. Sean B's a god. I'm honoured to be in his presence, to be honest. This guy's done so much for the Etheria community. It's actually insane. A lot of the content creators. In fact, this is very reminiscent of Sword of Convaleria once again. It ended up being the community that kept the game alive. That was the only thing that kept people going. The content creators that did hang on. The content creators that fought back against the devs. That was the only thing that really kept it alive. And it looks like we might be there again. Are you going to stick with it, Sean? Like, or are you feeling the draw back to Summoner's War and whatnot? Maybe that's too personal of a question. If you can share that without causing a hoo-ha. Need to delete Shadowflame, Hoyan and Sharon. They are awful fights, as is Rengoku, to be honest. They're all just absolutely awful fights that need to be tuned down massively. I don't know why they refuse to address them. Like, people are just bashing their heads against this shit. Hit rank 30 yesterday. Damn, congrats, Fugard. Finally got around to the double golem fight. Did you crush it? Oh, guys. You dominate it. Tekken 8 collab. Damn. Seems like a strange collab. Gonna add more shell bosses. Your guess is as good as mine, Demir. You're slacking so much on Wizardry. You've been playing Gundam game, haven't you? That is where I'm at, Adept. I would like to see these stages become farming stages, but they have made it very clear at this point. They view this as endgame PvE. They want their game to have endgame PvE. They don't view these as farming stages. They view them as endgame PvE. So, like, I think it might be wishful thinking. "9 days to make a Rashi. Monsters and Memories playtest tomorrow." To really nerd out. It's annoying that you need to build so many niche units. Yeah. I think I don't care about niche units so much. I think that's kind of okay, maybe. I think the real problem is where there are no options. So like where there is only one unit that you can use for something. Especially when that unit is locked behind a high rarity. Does your camera auto follow me? Yeah, it does. But it isn't the camera. It's NVIDIA Broadcast. In very, very, very intelligent piece of broadcasting software. I haven't played EverQuest since before a lot of your viewers were alive. Still more excited for that game than I am about anything ER offers. I think it's a vastly different game. Yeah, you've made it very clear that you're not very interested in ER. No, guys, I think we are all aware of that at this point. I think fighting an Ember Trek boss for 15 minutes is enough endgame PvE for everyone. Yeah, you're telling me, especially when you have to play through normal again for some reason. Even though you've cleared it before, even though it's not the max difficulty, you've got to play through the whole of normal again. Just in case you weren't spending enough time in the game. It's a zoom that shifts, I think so. I think that's how it works. NVIDIA Broadcast do all sorts of crazy shit. Like, NVIDIA Broadcast has a just built-in green screen. I don't need a green screen for this or anything like that. So it can auto do it. We can get a background of any kind. I can make it so I always have eye contact with the camera, which is weird. This is real freaky. Don't you guys agree? This is weird. This is like some horror movie shit. Real weird. It can even imitate a ring light. I'm gonna turn my ring light off. It has like pretty decent ring light. This is not an actual light. There's no light here. We can darken the borders as well. You can get real atmospheric. Yeah, it's just a really, really smart piece of software. Ultra easy to use. You can even make like bad webcams seem extremely good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Cham. Rango Katsu. Ooh. Slam through a few Rengos, a few more Rengos. We can just queue it up actually, can't we? Mana. Do it in a minute. If you a few more Rengos, then I'll go and play Limbus. And find something to do on Limbus. I might try the event boss again, now that I have a bit more idea of how the game works. Probably get absolutely wrecked. Ready for the Mage Trials in Wizardry. I have an elf mage and a flute, and my MC's leveled up in mage, so as well as I can be. But it probably isn't that important for me to clear it, because like the reward will probably be a mage specific item, which I'm never going to use. I'll try anyway though. It's obviously not the trial that I will have the easiest time with. It's 10 AM, Crispiness. Jeez. You're living the dream out there. I remember the days of staying up till 10 AM. Oh, they were like last week or something because of Etheria, yeah. A 39-hour stream. Forgot about that for a second. I was like, man, it's been years since I've done something stupid like that, and I was like, nope, we've done it twice. You do Etheria Restart over the last like 2 months. It takes its toll so badly on me as well because I'm old. Yes, Lilith's use effect accuracy pieces. I think it differs. Like, people have different tastes on how many though Audacity. She just uses one. Against opponents that don't have effect res, like, she has pretty good numbers, so she doesn't need a lot. And she's built kind of differently to the other CCs. She's more about just like slam and CC, right? I've seen most people use 2 HP bonus and an effect accuracy from the Liliths that I have seen. Dying for an event in Wiz. Just need one more 25 skill XP scroll and I can max out Burk spell. Damn, Brendan. Holy moly. She's going to be popping off. Why does Law of Silence has Bramble? I don't know. I don't know. GMC, I really don't know. I've got a lot of Law of Silences with Brambles on them. Someone has found Abyss Freya on the thingy stage. The Dreamscape. RIP. Plus Ether Plague might be solid. Or Swift Smite, depending on what you're using. Most of the Liliths I've seen use either Jackal or they use Alicorn. I haven't seen many Liliths on Gigabyte, although I'm sure it's probably fine if you do want to use her that way. The Freya's just like a mega support comp with a lot of damage. It's horrible. Yeah, because she's often a win condition for you, the Jackal damage is actually very relevant. Inventory. Keep chasing our red HP on Viper. No, not that. Not that though. We've been chasing this for a few days now. I mean, that is better. That is better. 1700. What percentage is 1700? Hold on. 1700 of his HP is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like just under 20%. It's like 18%. So it's still quite low compared to red HP percentage. It's not bad though. We do need Viper to live. It's quite important. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice for coming, Viper. That takes him almost to 30k. I don't know who's next here. Maybe we're just saving. Yeah, we got there. We got there. We've been pretty lucky with these recently. Like that only took three days of chips to get. Lucker dog. I don't think we have any like super high priority increases after that. I think maybe we just hold on to our stuff. I don't think synergy is worth increasing because it doesn't really do anything in PvP. It's fine for PvE as it is. We need to sort Born Shell, but we need to actually level Born first. I need to figure out whether I'm latticing Born or I'm latticing Doki. Probably need to lattice Doki, but then we still have no win conditions. Yeah, it doesn't really help though, penguins. Like, my speeds... This speed is fine. All my other speeds... Yeah, not so much. Fuchi's like kinda okay. So, what, 285? We don't really have much over 240. It's at 252. Shannon actually is just there for show. Yeah, I'm using Alicorn on Fuchu. It feels really, really, really bad to field Fuchu if she's not, if she can't act. Like if she isn't able to act for the first time, she is completely useless. So I don't want her to just fall over to every Obol, every singular Obol, every singular Kazuo that we meet. I needed to be able to get that first turn so she can get her Moonlit Veil up so she actually does something. And I found Lighthouse to be underwhelming because you just, anytime that you're not fighting pure Rev, you're fucked. Just doesn't do anything. Quite often pure Revers as well end up bringing like Kazuo, or they end up bringing Obol. Bulwark's no good. I could run Bulwark if I had a shell that worked with it, but I would also have to sacrifice a lot of speed. And speed is pretty important for her to be able to get up there to cut. I mean, she's not like super fast, but she's still fast enough that she gets up there. I can't not run Bloodbath, and then I've got just speed. Yeah, I could maybe run Bulwark as well. Bulwark is quite unreliable as well. Strive Lighthouse plus her passive pushes 43% with that S1 max, so it's nice to cut with her. Yeah, but it only works against Revelation. Because nobody else targets her ever. Like, Fuchu is like the last thing to target ever. So it's really awkward. Which is dominant. The last time that I played, there was enough non-rev that where I was having to pick Fuchu. Maybe it's because my roster's so limited. Audacity. Like, I have to pick Fuchu into a lot of things. What's the shell? The shell is Alicorn that I have on her right now.
それぞれの立ち位置を決めるのです。
She cuts pretty well already as it is too. She does a pretty decent job. She gets in between a lot of the revs a lot of the time, except against the very worst. Got exactly the shell today. Congrats. Hope you find some use for it, Harry Shion. Right, that is all of our Rengoku. I tried her with Amber, I tried her with Lighthouse, and I tried her with Alicorn, and I had much more success with her on the ladder with Alicorn than I did with either of the other two. Most of my Rev games are actually kind of fine, unless they have like the actual full Rev suite, and then I'm fucked. Then I just kind of lose. If they have like the 8-9 Rever best, where they have all of the like premium supports build, then it gets quite hard. It gets really difficult unless I can pick man my way through it. When I was playing last on ladder, it wasn't actually that bad in terms of that. Most of the Rev players still were just mostly using Rev on their DPSs. And had maybe a couple of the sports build like Freya. But there were a few. Chili? Hello? Every match I fight with Rev, they get the typical suite of Rev support. Yeah, I think it's a lot more common now, especially after EWS. I think people really know now the real power of Rev is on the supports. It's not even on the DPS. Like, Yellie's disgusting with Rev, don't get me wrong. But it's really on the supports. Like, the supports are so busted with them. It's absolutely insane. Come on. Right. Limbus. We don't have the hugest amount of time today. I don't know how much I'll be able to do on here, but I'm definitely going to try to get through as much as I can. Chili's making life very difficult here right now. Chili! Chili! Come on! Pick the worst moments. Come on. You know it as well. Come on, come here. Good girl. Yeah, for anyone who was watching for Etheria, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Feel free to come and watch me be a complete scrub at Limbus for a little while. I'll get my ass kicked by the event boss again. I will be back on Etheria tomorrow. We have the Etheria Invitational, I think, at some point this weekend. My game capture is not capturing Limbus Company. Interesting. Hey, presto. Oh. There we go. Tomorrow will be a full stream as well. I'll probably have to, if they do any kind of patch on Thursday as well, I will almost certainly be doing whatever they give us there. Do we have new events and stuff on Thursday, so we'll have to do that too. Probably have a bunch of stuff to do on Thursday. Right. Yeah, again, if you were just here for Etheria, thank you again for watching. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I hope to catch you again. If you'd like to keep asking Etheria questions or whatever, I don't have any problem with answering questions or talking about a game that I'm not currently playing. Not a problem either. Limbus. Walpurgis. What? Nice. I'll take 3. Okay. Changing stream title, man. Changing stream title is a hassle. Could I check out SL Yisang from Walp Dispense? The job. It's a LobCorp reference. Okay. I might not remember it. SL Yisang from Walpurgis. SL Yisang. First one, this one. No. I can't remember how to do this. Lament. This one, yeah? Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. Sorry. The... Okay, yeah, I kind of remember this visual, but that's about all I'm getting from this. My memory of Lobotomy Corp is very hazy. Pick up 1 full screen. This. Yeah, I just don't remember. I'm sorry. The Lobotomy Corp stuff is so hazy for me now. After playing a real game, now we move on to the low value game. True. I'm here for the ambience. Enjoy. Etheria was a bonus. Thank you, Garfield. That's actually incredibly kind of you to say. I appreciate that a great deal. After playing a high quality 3D game, we are now playing this budget TT game. Like, they are very, very different games. They are very, very, very different games. I enjoy them both. However, I think at the moment, I'm new to this game, right? So I enjoy most of my time spent on this game, whereas I enjoy a small portion of the time that I spend on Etheria. However, I like both of them because during either game, I get to talk to the wonderful people in chat. And that is what really makes these games, not even really the games themselves often. Right. What a high quality 3D game. He was trolling Simura. He was doing a troll. Right, let's try this again. Definitely do need you. I think our next most competent clasher is Don Quixote. She's not great at it. Jesus, stuff that we need for 2 other people. So does she, to be fair, for ego. So we're not going to really use the ego either way. Like, this is incredibly hard to get to. Although she does generate for herself, sort of, kind of. We don't have any other green generation, do we? We're just never really getting to that. Hi, Fox! Disappointing in every huge 3D gacha games, they know what they want to be. Got to read the name, Velmo the Troll strikes again. Hi guys! Welcome on in. Not trolling. Dead serious. I'm sure you are, Velmo. I doubt you've ever not been dead serious in your entire life. We could use this for attack down. A consistent attack down. But her clash is awful. I think we're probably better off with that. Okay, Donkey 80. You just chill the fuck out. Is that all that, right? We're not going to get to use that. Does he fuel himself? No. There's no way to get the green. She uses stuff that we can't afford. Things that we cannot afford. That's the city. Yeah, I think we're just trying to take a clasher. Every time. It makes me jump. It makes me jump every time. No. We don't want to see the story. Can't even see the back of the character. True. You can't even see... You can't even see most of the model. Right. Okie dokie. Doubt you can port anything here, right? No. I think we use that anyway for the Gleam, even though it has low odds. We're getting 2. 1 and 4. This is the heavier hit. I don't know how much we can mitigate that. We can try. I don't think counter-attacking is worth that. We're just trying to stay alive. We're trying to mitigate as much damage as we can. You might have an okay clash against this. Maybe. It's not the worst. The other one, Altis would have to block. Again, not the worst. Not the absolute worst. You probably want the Envy here. Way more important to stack. If we get the Envy up, we can body sack. Oh, he actually has 2 hits. We could use him instead of Altis to block the other one. Oh, but his numbers are worse, so I guess not. Who's blocking this right now? I think we take the Envy there. Wait, you're taking 2? Shit. How the fuck this up? Ah, yeah, okay. So we have enough for a body sack next turn. There's something going on here, but it's happening. Any of these clashes we win are a bonus, really. It's a miracle if he wins this in any way, shape or form. We have seen this before. The magical girl is here, so we have to protect the magical girl for enough turns so she doesn't die, and that means we have to like incapacitate the swords to get summoned. So we probably just want to stack our resources as much as we can. Did this boss yesterday, it was brutal. Yeah, I already tried it once when I was really clueless as to what I was doing. She's blocking there. We might want. Do we want to take that for her? May as well stick in 2. Don't stick in 1. It's not a terrible clash on that. Mayasot's gonna have a really hard time against either of these, right? Yeah. He's probably better off defending. Oh, hefty little hits. Unless we can block them both, maybe. We can come back to that. Hello, sweetie. Yisung didn't take damage last turn, so she should have a good, pretty good clash. This one and this one. Chili, my love. This one's actually really good. I doubt her clash is going to be that great. That's actually not that bad. Did we do that? He's on the worst odds in the world. We really need more blue. Very light on blue. Unfortunately, Aldous only has 2 yellow. Sloth. We don't want her to take anything here, so we need to... Maybe I should block this. We really need to keep the magical girl alive, don't we? We probably should. There's a right sword, yeah, like the swords have an order to kill, but I don't really completely understand it. We need envy. See, we're already getting an envy there. That's fine. Try this one first. Thanks, Akira. I was planning on just looking at them all when they came down again. I think trying to block the damage onto the magical girl is probably a good idea here. We just really needed to live. Heathcliff, you gotta hold out, mate. We need you to hold out on the body sacking. So I think we want to use chains this turn. So then she's weak for the next turn. Because I think the next turn is when she brings the swords out, I believe. Hi Bavilli, how you doing? Well, that's not great, is it? I think we still try our best to block it rather than countering. Oh, this is hitting here as well. Brutal. Maybe we can block one of those with Yang Lu. Don's feeling pretty good. Don's quite sane right now. Yang Lu might be able to stop one of these. Both the middle ones. Oh, he isn't fast enough. He's too slow. Yeah, you're just gonna have to suck that up, Heathcliff. I think we use blue there. We need more pride. We need more both. Never mind. Heathcliff is going to get his biscuit buttered, the poor guy. I'm trying. Heathcliff has to suck it up. Oh? He could have actually won one of the clashes. Wait, Heathcliff? Heathcliff popped off! What a guy. Just roll good dice. Flip good coins. Heathcliff just, now I'd win. Yeah, it's still time. Okay. So we changed this, so this is like much easier to deal with this turn. The attack isn't anywhere near as high. I thought it was turn 5. So we just need to focus these swords. I think it's this one first, right? I don't know exactly where this is marked, but I'm pretty sure it's this one first. I don't know where the text is that tells me it's this first. But I'm pretty sure it's this one first. Yep. She can probably fight this one. I think she'll be okay. So I think we we just like tank one of these with May Assault or with someone. Oh, May Assault can't do it because he's speed 1. Oh. We do have her ego. No, we don't. No, we don't. Never mind. What's a clash like with this? Not really that great.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
He's probably got the best chance of blocking. Oh, he's slow this cycle. I think that is our best. I suppose she could actually use Sunbreak. Just using our blue. We do have an overflow of orange, so maybe that's actually worth. Okay, here. Heathcliff, how are you feeling about this? Not great, huh? Need to keep fueling the envy. Definitely use the gloom while we have it. We have such little gloom. Now we actually need the blue. We need the pride. And then we're just taking the rest on the chin. I think that's just the way it's going.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
I love her voice actor. She gets so into it, man. Wait, why are you shiny? Why is this sword shiny? Yeah, sack that sword!
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
She should win that clash.
좋은 전략입니다.
Get in the sack! Just a little stagger. A little tiny stagger. We don't worry about it.
직원 하나의 상태가
Okay, we got one sword.
좋지 않아 보여. 얼른 신경 써준다면 다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
This one next. Attacks on her. How many do we have? Oh, is nothing targeting her? Just this AoE. Even if we block that, it won't stop the AoE, will it? No. You need to change. We just need to launch whatever at this. These are both hitting Don. Don has a S3. S3. We can Sangre? No, we can't Sangre. We don't have enough blue. No pride. I was always told I never had enough pride. Guess we try to block like that. Oh, he's actually really high now after his body sacking. After he's got his sack out, Heathcliff is now at high sanity. That's all he needed. It's really perked him up. That one he can kind of block. Altis doesn't have hers, because we're using the Pride on May Assault. I think those are the best blocks that we have. It's not going to be better, is it? No, no way. We need Pride. We are staggered. That's it. That's us, I think. Oh, his second attack. I think we just do the damage. Just to nuke these things right. That's it. Get in the sack. Next stop, Diddy party. I don't think a sword is going to be that wanted at one of those gatherings. Kira, I think you might have gone the wrong end of the stick there. Chain her up. Get your bondage on the go, May Assault. This is what it's all about. Yeah, chain her up. May Assault is the bondage ID. We have some issues here. We have some minor issues. Minor problems. We do not have that. Unfortunately, our choices here are going to be quite limited. These are both attacking there. We can parry one of them, and we probably should, but it's not going to end too well. That is all we can do. We are very staggered and very panicked. What's my recent search history? Yeah, you are. There's bound to be some suspects up on here. Probably somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. I would have thought we would have looked at some more risque things. We are quite fucked. But, you know, we're still in it. We're still in it. Altis has hers. So we probably need to... Oh, we can't change, so... this should be the body set. How many of these attacks are on her? How is she doing HP wise? She's actually still really pristine. Red doesn't do anything for us, so we might as well use the orange, I think. The Lust. Lust, that's the one. What's with the colossal amount of tabs open? That's our stream browser. Been craving. It's all of the stuff that we've looked at on stream. So I only close it down when I need to, in case we need to reference anything from earlier. She's fine. Okay, we killed the other sword. Just the Uno sword. She still has really good HP, so I think she's okay. Don't have that, do we? Because we haven't managed to source a gloom. We don't have body sack. We don't have harpoon. We're packing very little here. There's some awful clashes. Is that the best we have it? Oh, that's the best we have it. Okay. He pops off. I don't know if we can kill the sword. We're really, really fucked. Maybe Magical Girl can carry us. She said peace. Yeah, she's peaced out. We still have no gloom. Blew a load of fucked up. I mean, it's fair. She did a lot of damage. We are, however, not in a great spot. Heathcliff here, just raw dogging the 1 HP. Bless him. I don't think we're getting any favourable numbers without the ego, are we? We need this, I guess. It's not great, but it's what we got. No! Damn it. No, we needed that body sack, Heathcliff. We needed that body sack. We can get the gloom there, but I think we're dead. Yeah, maybe we can try again. We're good, right? We're still good. We're still good. It's fine, Ishmael's got this. This is the 1v1 that Ishmael is. She's in her element here, guys. She's in her element. She really needs her, if she had her breath, she could heal. Bam! 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 I mean, that was a decent amount. That was a decent amount of damage. Bless her. Oh, she drew badly. The weakest attack. Where's her draw a breath? Oh, it's still staggered. It's fine. There you go, Ishmael. Ishmael, everyone. She still hasn't drawn her breath. But she didn't need it. I guess she's just perma staggered or like staggered for a very long time. She was staggered plus. Yeah, she was. It was ticking down. She went from staggered plus to staggered plus. But I didn't think it was going to last for that long. Thank you, Hero. I appreciate the follow. It's very kind of you. It's only 2 turns in hard. That's why easy's easy. We just blew up the swords and somehow Ishmael survived for long enough that she could win. Easy. Did we get anything for doing that? Was there any point to us doing that? I don't know. Satisfaction, satisfaction. What do we earn? Missions rewards. Nice. We got somethings. Hooray! These are XP tickets, and these are threat thingies. Useful. Have the welfare team model employee inflict a certain amount of sinking or rupture potency with its skills in an encounter. We can't do any of these other ones, right? Oh, we did this too. Damn, we're popping off. Without any allies reaching minus 45 SP, yep, that's not happening. Without any ally deaths, that's not happening. Minus coins, I don't even know what minus coins are. Complete the encounter until the welfare team model employee surviving and taking less than 8 hits from enemy. Yep, that's not happening. We don't need the extraction tickets anyway. They don't do anything for us. Complete the encounter. Central command team captain surviving. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't think there's much of a world where this happens. We could try. Complete the encounter with the central command team captain surviving, taking less than 8 hits from enemy attacks. It'll probably not happen. Let's be real. Complete the encounter with the central command team captain surviving, 3+ charge potency, that's not happening. Complete the encounter with Central Command Team Captain surviving and defeating 3 swords that have helpless tears, 100% not happening. Your encounter with the Queen of Hatred taking less than 3 hits for enemy attack skills. That's definitely not happening. Use Arcana Slave to suppress the Knight of Despair with the Weathered Knight effect. What the hell is this? Magical Girl? Oh, it's a title. We're not doing that. Is that a title? A banner? It's something. Coins that thrive from low SP. Ah, I see. I can use uptie for. I can uptie for someone now. Yeah, I've been able to uptie someone for someone for a little while. Toffer. I'm trying to hold out to see if we get some more random crates, so that I can like uptie people more efficiently. Because otherwise I'm gonna get an overflow of shards. Ishmael actually clutched it. Yep. Season 1, can you say about the way to avoid boss's mass attack? Oh, of course, Solani. I don't mind a bit of backseating. Yeah, help me out by all means. Kill all swords and use Queen of Hatred's beam to kill the boss. Yeah. I can't kill the swords quickly enough for the beam, so there's no way I can do that. Yeah, it's just a banner thing. Arcana Slave! The Kari doesn't even know who I am, Crispinus, so probably won't be an issue for him. Boss is staggered. The beam one-shots the boss. Right, so if you can get the boss staggered, you can one-shot the boss. We'll see, I very much doubt it. I think the Kari's got other things to worry about. Right. Yeah. He doesn't really. Bless him. I think we just go back to Canto. I didn't expect to like clear that in one go. I mean, we barely did. We barely got there. But I think we can just go back to the Canto. Finding a good tower, oh god. Okay. Oh god, this was intense last time. The all of the like hanging tree in the yard. Man, it's spooky. 23. Should be good. Be alright. I believe. Oh, we need 5 for this. Yeah, I should be able to get a couple of hours of Canto 3 in. I'm not like trying to rush through it by any means, but I can only stay on for 6 hours today because half day. But we should have a couple of good hours of Canto 3 of me slamming my head against things. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. You can see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군. 불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
These guys are creepers. After the swords appear, the boss uses 4 coin attack on the last skill slot. If you lose the clash or don't clash at all, she uses strong attack that hits all your sinners next turn. Ah! After the swords appear, the boss uses a 4 coin attack on the last skill slot. So, if we had just clashed the last skill slot, which we could have done, because I even set it up so we had her chains on the first turn, so it should have been a really easy clash win, then it would have stopped her using the AoE. That's really good to know. Thank you, Helani. I appreciate that. I would not have known that otherwise. My brain is too smooth to understand all of the text. Like, a lot of the text kind of goes over my head still on the abilities, because it's just so much information. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여. 불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자, 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
A lit match was thrown on the pile, letting it rise to a huge flame. The sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. Spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
This might be the most text I've ever seen Mayasol say. Criticize prosthetic use as they believe the pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now.
아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
어? 아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mayasol actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야?
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry guys.
당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지고
Apologies.
다녔어?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐? 난 말이야.
Listen mate,
관리자 저놈의 시계 대가리.
as much as I like to call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve to be by any means to be on the stake or chopping block. Listen mate.
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든. 말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
Discrimination is often an excuse just to lash out at other people.
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지. 같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
Usually because the person who's doing it is very unhappy with their own life.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다. 사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만
This is by so far the most we've seen Mayasol talk.
러블 대는 버릇은 없다.
I'm above you now, I'm looking down at you.
뭐? 너 돌았냐?
Are you round the twist?
깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑
Got a chunk of metal for your brains like the folks here.
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
Thanks Mayasol.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
His face contorted with frustration. Mayasol was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게 무슨 소리지?
As a human. He's mentioned, Honglu has mentioned these kinds of things before, where he obviously comes from this very privileged, like rich background. He seems to have a very different perception of like reality. He doesn't understand. It seems like he doesn't understand what are very like basic things to the average person. He's like classic like D&D hyper nobility. That kind of trope.
단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
Poor Heathcliff is just confused.
정말 정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
I do like our Dante with their
나도
clock-headedness.
그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 한다.
Yeah, Heath is like, what? Wait, he's a clock as well? Really? Oh my god.
그럴 리는 없겠지만.
Heathcliff probably on the lower end of the IQ of the group. If we're being real.
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 비밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
Confidential information. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's light-hearted accusation. Our attempts. I'm afraid I'm only here for a couple of hours because I have Pathfinder later. But yeah, I'll be playing Limbus for the rest of the stream. Maybe he's right and really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer. I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation, trained to believe I have free will. That did cross my mind, that this is like not actually the real Dante. That's interesting they actually touched on that. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. This is clearly a blessed day. I hope you're having a good one, by the way, Aratems. We just did the Walpurgis boss. It was a nail biter. We only had Ishmael left at the end, killing the staggered boss. It was rough. It was fucking rough. But we got there. We got there. Limbus players love watching Limbus players going through Cantos. Obviously, we're enjoying it. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so, guys. I'm enjoying it, so I hope you guys are too. Gonna love that when it happens. That this happens while some people in the village just get killed. Yeah. How did it feel to win? It felt pretty good. I was like, shit, how long is she staggered for? I can see her staggered like ticking down. But it seems on easy mode it lasts for a while. Apparently on hard mode it only lasts for 2 turns. Ishmael was the only sinner left. She had like 20 HP. She did like 600 damage over 4 or 5 turns. Which is a lot for me. Right. Oh, of course, we're back to this mode. That's not awful, considering the level difference. We need Sloth, I guess. It's a stronger hit as well. It would have been okay if Heathcliff had got that body sack off. It would have been much easier. But he got absolutely butchered on a clash that he should have won. We got a little bit RNG, but Ishmael pulled it out anyway. We need yellow, really, don't we? We need, probably need to take the sloth here. We're short an MV as well. We couldn't really get it there. I mean, these we had to kill. Oh, is it just the one way? Maybe we're fine then. So we don't have body sack. We don't need it here, it would seem. This might be a counter attack. think that might be a counter attack. Maybe we evade there. How low is he? Oh, he's alright. He is okay. Take the gloom where we can get it. She's just hitting directly, so she doesn't need to use her ego. Kick top left on wave 1-1. It shows how many enemies you have to kill inside. Oh, thank you, thank you. I didn't realise that was interactable with. Have a look in a minute. Click here. Oh, it's just because it is just one wave. This fight was always just one wave. If it's not clickable, it's just one wave. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys.
침묵을 남겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
I did a real bang-up job. 24. It's one wave, yeah, it's just one wave. Okay.
이오티스 참전합니다. 자,
Heathcliff,
어떡할까요?
Heathcliff's body sack has saved me a great amount.
다른 신문관들에겐
The things I owe to Heathcliff's sack.
단테 씨, 저
What? What?
미리 죄송해요. 아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요. 그래서 저놈들에게
He seems to have got a lot of his courage back,
뚫리게 될
Sinclair.
수도 있어요. 그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. Feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, he's scared, Sinclair. Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가
Yeah, we're not on Etheria right now. I do love Heathcliff's sack. Out of the two sacks that I'm aware of in this game, Heathcliff's sack significantly better than Faust's. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
Clearly means a lot for him to say that. Because obviously he comes from a background where he was told. He was like brainwashed, maybe even into thinking that this is not okay.
그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realised that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Did I turn on CC? I haven't. CC is always available, as far as I know, through OBS. So I think you must have hit a button. So here we can see... Ah, cool. So there are 9 enemies here. I didn't realise you could swap between these panels. That's really useful to tell me. It's going to be a counter attack. The odds are so low for us. That one we probably suffer. Okay-ish. Here we definitely use the gloom while we can.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Didn't take too much damage. This is higher damage. We need both anyway. Using a yellow down here, probably. Definitely taking the gloom here. Very painful. I guess we try to contest them. They're close enough. Ah, his yellow is so bad there. Kind of need both though. I think we take the yellow here. And the blue here. We take the envy here, even though it does. Oh, it doesn't even do less damage.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Pressing C while not in chat. Ah, that explains it. Thank you.
어떠냐?
Then that gives us Marthos, Pathos, and Body Sack next turn.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I mean, yeah, okay. We're okay, we're okay. We haven't killed anything yet, have we? I'm sure we'll be fine. I believe in us. You know what? We might not need the ego this turn. Now that I'm looking at it from his target, I think we just take this. She's fine to take a bit more damage. It's not the end of the world if she does. It's only going to get stronger as she gets lower. Your attack's direct this turn, so I don't think we use Marthos Pathos. Which of these attacks is better? Is yellow. We probably take the blue here.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Shuma hungry or horny? It's usually neither, to be honest with you, Narcos. Just like a good body sack. Ah, that's problematic. He did not clash well. Right. Now we are in some amount of trouble. We'll do as we can. Coin flips are not going too well for us. Killed one still, right? Yep. Okay. It's fine. We're just coming into our own. That should die, I think, before we get to that point, hopefully. She's getting her increased coins now. Take the red here, and then we probably body sack here. This is still like, yeah, there's nowhere near. He's too low. Can't risk it. She's probably going to have to use Marthos Pathos against one of these. Pathos Marthos, sorry. I think that still lets us body sack again next turn, assuming that the big man is still standing.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Her other attack is pretty unlikely to get there. Oh, it did. That's good news. Yeah, in the sack you go. Okay. So these are fresh 4, but these are the last ones we have to kill. Let's take the red here. This is a body sack. Oh, maybe, yeah. Actually, maybe it's not. How many attacks are you getting on you? But you're actually evading the attacks this turn. You're good. So I think we leave your body sack until next turn. This probably succeeds. Hopefully succeeds. We could harpoon with her. Unfortunately, she's just ticked over her 50%. In the sack. I think it's okay for us to take a hit. How many attacks is she taking this turn? Oh, she's actually free as well. Yeah, I think it's okay for us to take a hit. Definitely take the Bloom. This is a freebie. Rupture. This is increased damage of the faster. Do we need the Pride more? No, we actually need the Sloth more. So it makes sense. Makes double sense.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
They did a great job there. They did a fantastic job. You're not taking hits. Aldous is taking both of these active hits. Clashes? Yeah, these are pretty good clashes. I guess our sanity's just got high enough that we argued.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
We're getting an Altis ID.
쉽네.
Are you not a fan of T Corp? Is there a problem with T Corp?
재밌는 순간이에요. 야! 타! 늘 새롭다니까요.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
Great job. Thought that one was looking pretty bad, but then it was okay. Our sanity just got high enough, I think, that the clashes started turning around.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려부숴놨지.
It's always you. It's always you contributing the most damage, because we know that you're the man who puts people in stacks. Everyone loves you. On fire. Level 25.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
What the fuck is T-Corp? It's one of the corporations, right? There's a lot of different corporations in the city. I don't know. I can't remember which one T-Corp is. But clearly Aratems has something against T-Corp. Any T-Corp lovers out there? Anyone want to fight T-Corp's case? Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighbourhood, standing at the innermost part of the town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try to imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
Botter put Arietums in the Smack Boys
심하네요,
Heathcliff get
이건.
him.
Keeper of Aldous sounds like fire. Since the event is rerunning, it means a free ego. Free ego? I'm there for a free ego. Now we're talking. You have 31 T-Corp Central Clock Tower seconds to present your defense. No additional time will be allocated. It's cool. I have an ego. We all have an ego. T-Corp is the part of the city that controls time. If you are poor, your day only has 8 hours. If you're rich, your day can have up to 40 hours. Oh, yeah, it's the place where they take hours from the poor and give them to the rich. Kind of like how the whichever the gambling one is takes luck and gives it to the takes like poor people's luck essentially and gives it to the rich. Your message failed to send. I'm sorry to hear that, Breadstick. What was your message? If it doesn't fail to send again. A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in a ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어.
Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참시라니 나귀가 따로 없구려.
This is fucked up. Father, mother, and sister. Family, he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 한 명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
What is this whistling?
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무
Is
웃기잖아.
this her? Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
그놈아.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든. 내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
기포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나봐. 좋아 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고. 짜잔.
Jesus. If he was barely breathing, his limbs had been cut away. Deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Jesus. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요. 장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
Then,
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
of course you do, Addis. Jesus,
쓰였던 적이
man.
많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what they meant.
편해지도록.
The collar of Addis's clothes brushed against the wind, and silence. And it's then broken by Kramer's roaring laughter. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해. 그게 맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에.
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는 작자군.
We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Kramer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Kramer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Kramer's vice that's consuming the other. And then,
쥐는 건 나야.
she's wild, man. 14 we have to kill. Now that is going to be a little tricky for where we are at right now. We are going to need the pride. No, the sloth. We have enough pride coming out. We probably try to evade. That we can fight. We should be able to fight.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
She didn't get the evade. We have 0 envy. We need 2 envy. We need 1 lust. These are tough to try to kick out. We probably take the counter attack there because it's going to give us envy as well. This is not great. Counter there might be the best we can do. That might be doable. We need the sloth. At least one of these we need the sloth. Probably better to take this one. We could take both actually. Yeah, it's fine. This is entertainment as well. Anybody already tell you what the one who grips references? I don't think so, Capisaur. Not specifically. How these human fights been? They felt pretty brutal to me when starting out. I am struggling with them. I'm about like 7 or 8 levels down. So they are, each one is a bit of a struggle. Hope Chroma steps on a Lego. Damn. Brutal. Nobody deserves that. It's like doable-ish. Doable adjacent. We do have Body Sack and Pathos Mathos. We take those while they are favourable. Oh. That's not good. He's kind of losing his favourite clashes up there. Oh, brutal animation. It's hammering nails into you. Damn, Heath lost both of his clashes there. It's rough. It's not the kind of start we need. Definitely take the Gloom. Don't think we use Pathos Mathos this turn because we've got the Gloom. You probably need to defend. The sound design, yeah, it's so good. Failed Painter was referenced as the one he gripped. Ah, interesting.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Oh no, she took another hit. I mean, she does have some health left. She is very staggered though. I think we may need to try this again. I feel like this might be doable, but yeah, we had a really bad start there. Just getting hit by this one. Who here is hitting that one? These two attacks against that one. I can't really stop it per se. Definitely just take the damage here because we need to kill stuff. Doing okay for all our resources. I don't think we need to worry about that. I think we need to worry about the fact that we're dying. Would really like to take the gloom though. I'm not sure we can. For this we need to Pathos Mathos, I think. And we're just gonna have to take... Yeah, I guess we'll try and take that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Ugh. We killed one. Only what, like 10 more to go. Enemies just too high level, some clashes are too rough. We had favoured clashes though, we just lost them. It's a bit unfortunate. These clash levels are still like, okay. Oh, we killed 2. Only 12 more to go. Right. Unfortunately, Hongli, your choices are very limited here.
먼저 간다.
Oh. She unfortunately got obliterated. I think this fight we're probably going to have to level up for just because there's 14 of them. I'll give it one more shot after this. See if we can get a better run. So he had a very, very scuffed start that. The odds were certainly not in our favour.
그럴 수 있는 거 아니겠어요?
Sorry, the odds were in our favour. Variance was not in our favour. That these fights get like a lot easier when you get past the first turn or two. You have resources set up and they're already like a mixture of staggered and stuff. I'll try it one more time. If we still can't get it, we'll do a little level up. Take the gloom while we can. I think we actually take the yellow here. Yeah, I think so. Just for resources.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
어떠냐?
She got absolutely obliterated. Wow. Poor girl. Okay, this is gonna have to not be that. Guess that has to be counter attack. I feel great. Do either. Doesn't really matter too much. I guess we take the. I think that's slightly better.
먼저 간다.
I've got staggered. we have some options now. Hi, Dr. Drunkenstein. Piece of content idea. Maybe you can make a video that documents your journey playing through Limbus with base sinners as a new player. The problem is, Dr. Drunkenstein, I talk about this a lot. I don't have any time. I don't have time to make videos because I stream so much. Otherwise, I would love to, but I can't really. I think we have to use body sack here on this one. Then we try to get the NV back. My time is already stretched so thin.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
There are lots of videos I would love to make, but yeah, I just don't have the time. Videos take me probably about 4 or 5 days to edit, and it's like all of my spare time because I'm not a skilled video editor. And then of course I actually have to like script them and make them too. My IDs are about, I'm about like 8 levels under these guys. And we had a really bad round there. We were actually quite odds on. We were doing quite well. We only have 1 gloom. This probably needs to be counter-attack.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Come on, Honglu. I believe in you. I believe in you, sir. Look at him go. What a guy.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay, so we have a grace turn. We should really use this to try to generate resources for the future turns. The gloom is the most important thing that we need to get at the end of this. I think we've got to take the yellow while we can get it here. The pride. No, this loss, sorry. Maybe not actually. We have one more sloth in pride. Those we just go for damage for sure. We need a split of these two. We obviously take the gloom.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Hell on launch easily the hardest I can imagine. 14 enemies is a lot.
좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
So unfortunately, because we killed them all at the same time, like they bring on all of the new ones, and these are buffed up by the looks of things as well. So yeah, I imagine we'll have to level up a bit for this. We can try our best. We have decent sanity, so our clashes should be fairly on point. I think we avoid using body sack if we can, so we can save it. These are fine. These are fine. Altis is gonna need to probably Mathos on this. She's low. I think we do this to get the entertainment, even though it's very, very slightly lower. And then we definitely get the light blues if we can. Can't do that, can we? We don't have enough, we don't have any gloom. It's always our stopgap. I think we take the gloom while we can. Even though the odds on it are terrible. And the clash is terrible. Yeah, it's 14 enemies.
어떠냐? 어떠냐?
Heathcliff just did that guy from 100 to nothing. Absolutely pounded him. She has Pathos Marthos as the other sister.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Oh nice, he staggered him, so didn't get its other attack. Right. How many are we at? We've killed 6. We are quite brutalized though. Our numbers are looking better though. Because we are high sanity now. This one is better? Yeah, this one's better. I think we changed there. We need purple quite badly. We need envy. Right, so we have no body stack. Some of these we are going to have to... These are fine to take, I think. I think we take these as envy hits, even though the wrath hit is better.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Oof. That was a bad... Someone failed a very positive clash there. I think it was Honglu. It's really bad for us.
어떠냐?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
A Time Ripper ID? What's Time Ripper? This is gonna be okay. I think we can weather that out. So 6. Because we didn't actually kill any of them. So we didn't get additional ones on the screen. Even though this is a huge amount of damage, I think we do this. Because the envy's more important. And it's already low. Same there. Have to take best odds here. That one is problematic. We don't have harpoon. What does what again? 10% damage to targets with higher max HP. It's really not necessary this turn. No. Biel Yisang? UT1. Holy shit, that is just some letters. Heathcliff equals fish and chips. Fish and chips. I like my fish and chips. Mate, I like my fish and chips. I think this is a counter attack. don't know actually. I think it is because she's still high enough that she can take it. And it would put her into better clashes. I think that makes sense. We have all of the pride in the world. We have no issues there at all. One of these we should probably, in fact, we should use it on this. We could use, I don't know if Pathless Marthas is really that much damage though. Her attacks just aren't very good here. We definitely take the Gloom there. If she were to lose the clash, it would be very bad. She would die. The yellow here. If we take yellow here, then that gets entertainment. So that keeps you sung up. These are just free hits, so I think we just take them. Rather than pushing out chains again. Oh, that was a really bad one to lose. Damn. As I was saying, if she lost that, if she lost that clash, that extremely favoured clash, it was going to be very, very bad. How many have we killed? 9. That was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. This is straight in. It was very unfortunate. Yeah, she was just so low. She should have good clashes now. And much better clashes. This probably needs to be chains. One of these needs to be chains. This is fine. I think this needs to be chains. As annoying as it is to use it over taking the Gloom here. You weren't sure whether the sound effect was from. Oh, you sang, don't not like this, mate, not like this. Oh boy, that was such a bad one to fail. Her clashes should be very, very strong now. Right, it looks like she healed back up over half. Okay. Winnable. Winnable. We have no Altus to worry about for Pride, and unfortunately we sat on the Pride for too long. I should have just started using Pathless Marthas earlier. Seemed like the win rate was so high already. That's on me. It's my fault. Here we should definitely use sack. I think we just counter block that so he doesn't take damage. And then go in with the sack for the other move. Oh, actually maybe the sack here is better. Forgot he had 3 actions. Here. Here. Oh wait, no. There, there. And sack here. The fault did lie with me, it did. I was greedy. I was like, if I stall for another turn, then I can just use like 4 turns of Pathos Mathos back to back. The numbers are already so good, how could they fail? Here it comes. Someone's getting put in a bag. I think we are win rating you. There's no greater embarrassment than being win rated. We got that. We got that. Of course, he fifth. Of course, of course. We will have to level up soon, I think. We are now 10 levels behind again, almost.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
We will certainly probably have to use a ticket again soon. Did you know you could check that damage at the end? Oh, I didn't really know. I'll have to have a look in a second, Milky Way. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Chroma before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of the group. This is the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like this.
너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐? 본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다. 두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다. 그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Ido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge that he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인자여. 필시.
Hey, it beats Clockhead. At least we're getting some variation. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다. 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 치욕도 겪게 했다. 하지만 그대들은 다르다. 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
So kind of them.
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여, 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Not greatest timing from Dante. Sinclair is my child. Wait, would smash. Wait, what? Sinclair? I mean, hi, she thought. Dante. I mean, guys call me Clockface all the time too. That's just casual discrimination. That's not real discrimination. It's just casual discrimination. I'm not racist. I love clock people.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다
I love clock faces.
빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가
Listen
멀쩡하게
up,
달려
faceplate.
있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐? 기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 나는 망치. 지는 자께 충성하여
I believe it, my crate.
꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구. 내 너희를 못에 깨어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 죄를 참여하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐? 흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
How many do we have this time? 11. Okay, we can try. This is a counter, isn't it? We definitely take the gleam. That was actually favourable. I think we take the gleam here, even though it's terrible odds, just because we need to source the gleam for later. And this is a free hit, so we probably take the heavy damage. So we need both. Oh, you got a punch in there. I love cock. Who doesn't? We don't have body sack. Probably take our chances with that. I'd rather get the envy, but it's really hard for us to get the envy. Take the slightly worse odds on that to try to get the envy. Might actually do better. Oh, we can't get the other envy anyway though. Thank you, Orion. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. These aren't going to be amazing odds. We need both. I think we take the... No, I think we take the sloth. We have less ways of generating the sloth. Reminded you of painfully throbbing clock. That was a huge win. Come on, Heathcliff. I believe. I believe! We have odds here. Still pretty healthy. We survived the opening turns quite well. I think we take the absolute resonance there. We're getting one blue at the end. This, we don't have this. This has probably got to be a counter attack. It's pretty rough. The second one is fine. Likewise here, I think we're taking counter attack. That sorts our envy issue anyway. The next turn we'll have Pathos Mathos and Body Sack. Assuming they're not dead. Looks like Alta's had a pretty bad time there. Come on, Heathcliff. Come on, Heathcliff. Just dusted that guy. Ah, she did get staggered. Meant that we didn't get our ego, our envy ego. We need. This is so much more damage. But I don't think we're in a rush to kill that thing. I think we would rather take the pride, which we need more. We really, really, really need the envy. We take advantage of the fact that they're heavily staggered to shore up our ego resources rather than swinging for more damage. Odds on this versus this. Pretty good. I think we take that. Also gives resentment. Means we deal 10% extra damage because it's got a higher HP total. That's a good round. Should manifest an ego? What do you mean by that, Micro? Should that be body sack? I think it should be. Don't want to get too greedy with it again. How we lost Altis last time. I think this has to be Pathos. Maybe this is this. And then we ego there. He's getting really good numbers here. Even without her bonus. Can we counter the counter with a counter? We need... We need Sloth, don't we? We're generating 3 pride already. I think that would be very, very hard, Erica. Sack him! Oh, well and truly sacked. So we killed 5. We've got 6 more to kill. 2 more after this. Actually doing pretty well for health. Just Aldous a bit beaten up. Odds are not great here. We do have body sack. We probably should. We are missing... Oh, we'll get the MV back just off of that round. Aldous has Pathos Mathos. I think we probably use it. Because if she gets staggered, she seems to be getting staggered off of 1 hit. And then we defend there. Onglu hasn't been hit in a couple of turns, so he's doing really well there. He's getting good numbers. Defend. These both directs, aren't they? Yep. We are not generating any Sloth this turn, but we still have enough for Pathos Mathos next turn. Body sack is a false prophet. Like, we've already outlawed fluid sack. Are we now outlawing body sack? That's too much, guys. That's too much. Body sack is the one true sack. Uh-oh. Hong Lu got really, really low rolled there. It's bad. Straight in the bag. So popping off. 5 left. Still have sack. We'd need to get orange. If we use sack this turn, we can't use it next turn. We don't have enough lust. I don't think we need it this turn, by the looks of things. She is probably going to need Pathos Mathos. This will give us resentment, but I don't think it's worth it. Also, we need the last. Chains wouldn't be super unreasonable there, but I don't think we need to. We save it for if the last rave is brutal. It might have a boss on it or something. We need the sloth here. We don't have enough for Pathos Mathos next turn.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Crushing it. It's a 6, right? Yeah. Easy turn where 2 are staggered. We use this to shore up resources, not to get greedy and do damage. We need the envy anyway. We need the pride anyway. Oh, the sloth anyway, so it works out. Guess we use our high damaging attacks anyway. How low is he? 97. He's doing okay. Yeah, we can do that. Just again, in case there's a boss, we can hoard some resources for it. Get the gloom. It's not the best odds. We can't Pathos Mathos, can we? We have to take that. We would like the envy. Then we should just be able to body sack for the rest of the combat. He has like 3 body sacks back to back without anything, any even like added ego. Oh, it's not so good. He got his revenge. Okay, so there is like a boss thing. Be cleansed of sin. We have the boy himself. Guido's back. Level 27. What a dude. We do have Pathos' turn. We would like to use that immediately. This is rough. We can't really deal with that. We just need to try to evade it. It's a heavy, heavy hit. Just get the best odds on that we can. It's going to be with Body Sack. The other 2 hits are free. Here we're looking for damage because there's nothing left. We don't need anything in particular. We are sorted for next turn. And he is attacking here, which he is. You can slam on the chains.
먼저 간다.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Read his passives. Oh shit, I should have. Yeah, I should have. I'll have a look in a minute. Sorry. I figured they'd be the same as the first time I looked at him. Is he better now? Is he stronger now, Aratems? Is he a beast now? He's getting put in a bag. Does he have a passive that counts as like being put in a sack? Yeah, we have to re-download Wizardry. It's because they're redoing the engine, which is good, probably, hopefully, maybe. This guy ain't shit. Doesn't really matter if he's fucking staggered, does it? Dickhead.
간다.
Edo, more like E done. Ooh, on Milky Way. He left his can't be put in a bag passive at home. That was his mistake. Huge error of judgment. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, that we were too exhausted to bother to take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. Oh dear. Someone's lost it. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition. Blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
진정해.
He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground, and then started laying into his face, one fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. For a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가? 미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면
곱비 이름 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네. 그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
Yeah, no kidding.
그게...
Poor kid. Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
We'll get her for this, Sinclair. Don't you worry. Go home and skewer that bitch. Skewer her with a stake. And then the rest of his sentence was overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
저 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고
Find friends who are willing to beat the daylights out of you. Yeah. Life lessons.
하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Ruji gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까? 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않아.
Poor kid, man. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Well, I shed my tears there.
보여?
First tears of the Canto.
때려 부숴놨지.
A bad dream. Surprised we're still clearing these in 10 turns, to be honest. Many more to come, indeed.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Heathcliff actually MVPing this entire chapter because everything is blunt weak. Oh, this is an easy one. Only six, a mere 6 enemies. We need Sloth. I think we take the lust here, rather than the relatively useless Wrath.
시작한다.
Saying that, I'll get absolutely destroyed now. Our odds here are really bad. He got hit last turn, so he lost his bonus. Heathcliff has no sanity. It's okay if she takes a hit. I think we take the envy. We just desperately need to generate resources. Kind of want her to take a hit almost. But her counter is red, is it not? Oh, no, her counter's purple. Yeah, we can use that. Maybe she wins that? Nah, it's probably better to do the counter. We actually really want her to get lower. Starting to get a bit more of a feel for that. We need at least one of these to be Sloth. Probably that one. So it's fine if both of them are right. Gives us sanity. Along the E2. I'm glad it's having that effect, Erica. I'm happy. You need to Padasmathos. This is a direct. Oh, this is staggered, that's one. I think we take the... Even though this is a huge amount of damage, I think we take the pride. It's on a staggered target, so it doesn't really matter. This is probably got to be a defense. You don't have ego there. And this needs to be body sack. It's fine. It's fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
You do one MD a day and call it. Is it fresh enough? I'm sure that is more than enough. Yeah, the game has enough repeatable content. Like, you can just go and play the roguelike modes, right? There's more than one even.
늘 새롭다니까요.
It's barely enough. Straight in that sack.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
We don't have body set this time. We're short on envy, lust. But our sanity is much higher than it was before, so we should be fine now. We need pride. Sloth. On one.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Sinking status effect. Yeah, I don't have ways to deal with sanity loss, really. I can use Faust. Faust is my only sanity redeemer. And fueling Faust's ego is very hard for me. Yeah, just win the clashes, lol. Just win every clash. It's that simple. That's what the game's all about, clearly.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
No, I don't have fluid sac, Otiyan.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Unless they happen to randomly give out fluid sac, I think we will be fluid sackless forever. Win every clash, don't counter, don't block, do enough damage. It's just that simple.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
26. Ah, this is the first time I've seen this. It's the first time I've ever seen it. Gotta spend my lunacy. Gotta spend it on something.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Why don't I use a box? Because the boxes are useful? For something, maybe? We entered the charred mansion. Sinclair led us to the basement. Don't we need boxes to do something? Yeah, I'd rather avoid using that. If at all possible. Odyssey. I don't know. Mirror clears? You have to use enkephalin boxes? When you open the door, long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. What's the legendary predator? Look, the the stuff is only for energy as well. Aritems is fine. I think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로보토미 집으로 이어지는
The
통로일 거예요.
yeah, the first thing that we'll use if we get stuck is the season 1 ID ticket to try to fill out our roster. We'll work from there. We'll cross those bridges when we come to them.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
I think we get another selector or something as well, right? Is that maybe that's the ego selector? I'm not sure.
원래는 없었어요.
뭐? 그럼 우리 어떻게 알고
Someone
지하실로
was
안내한
saying.
건데?
Someone was telling me.
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
If there's ever a character who's actually a monster, I would pull for that. So I mean, the Aritemis is right. The lunacy has some use, but I don't think there's any actual real monster character in the game. Not that starts as a monster. One that turns into one, sure. Not one that starts as a monster.
그거 아니었나요?
I know they're all monsters, Simura. That's why I specified.
저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠.
Have we hit the dungeon? Is this the dungeon?
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테. 저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
Now this dungeon's gonna be rough. We're not at the dungeon yet. No dungeon yet. Yeah, what? Look, Faust can tell though. Like Faust said repeatedly that like she can see and understand him like without the verbal or facial cues because she's so fucking smart. She was very, very forward about how ridiculously intelligent she is. Be fine. The ego gifts really help in the final dungeons. Yeah, they may be able to get us there. We can always... Can we level up halfway through in the dungeons if we're struggling? Or does it, like, lock you in? It's a counter, isn't it? We should probably counter it. It'd be really great if we could do this. But the chances are much worse. Give entertainment. I don't think it's worth it though. These things are going to hit so hard. She also has ridiculous breasts. I was not aware of that. Ah. That is what happens when we get hit. There are two waves. We are not in body sack territory. Too early. These are both losing. If we don't take this, then we're not going to be able to body sack next turn either. I think we counter attack the purple. Thank you, Blupshire. I really appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. That has alright odds for May Assault.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
They done the base ID run and someone said that there is a boss that you will have to RNG so hard. The first phase takes 1+ hour if you do everything right. You can fail at any turn and then you have to do phase 2. That's funny. Okay, we recovered fine there. Ah. can't have Aldous take that counter attack. We really need the Gloom, but she'll get absolutely wrecked if she takes that counter. She's already really low. This is definitely an evade. We don't stand a chance there. Or here. Or here, apparently. I think we, because this is May Assault, we take the Gloom. Even though he's going to lose the clash badly. We do have a body sack. A body sack here. Not really generating a lot this turn. Awkward. We need to generate one more envy. I think we take the slightly worse odds here and generate the extra envy. Nice. Beautiful. Heathcliff popping off. Thank you, Pep on B. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Not the best there. But he was just evading, so there wasn't much he could really do there. This guy's high, so I think we counter the counter. We do have body sack. Heathcliff's still pretty healthy. We try to avoid using it if we can. We definitely take the Gloom here. And then I think this needs to be part of smart. Oh, we don't actually have a yellow for it. I should have worked harder getting another sloth. It's going to be the best that we can do. I think we're using you to generate a yellow this turn. Generate a sloth. May Assault.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it. She is staggered this turn. Just very low. I don't think he was hit last turn, so he has increased coins. We are missing a Wrath for Harpoon, although we probably wouldn't want to use our Gleam for it anyway. I think here we're just countering. She would like to get her health down more anyway. Double counters a little bit sketchy, but we're on losing terms there anyway. We do have body sack. Could use here. Still on wave 1, aren't we? Guess we should try to save if we can. We would rather generate a sloth. That cheesing for a base idea. I wouldn't even know where to start.
재밌는 순간이에요.
어떠냐?
Our life totals are getting a little low. A little teensy bit low. He took damage last turn, sadly. I think we just evade. He's fast as well. It's gonna get popped before anyone else interacts with this. If you were in any rush to kill that, I'd rather keep the ego resources even. I'm very, very worried for Honglu. I'm very concerned for Honglu. I'm hoping they kill it before it hits Honglu. Oh, they did nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I didn't want to attack with him because if I wait for it to attack me, then if I attack it first, then it can like kill me, kill Honglu, before we get a chance to attack it with the others. Now he didn't get attacked last turn, so he has good points again. I think we use one of our body sacks here. Should probably be in the second slot. Because these things are beefy. We don't want to attack there. Thrust there. She's so low though. It's a bit dangerous. I would really like to generate that gleam. If we can. We can actually harpoon here if we want to. Everyone's so low. How much better is the harpoon here? It's not actually that much better. Very, very, very slightly better. And we want to use chains here, probably. Use it on the second slot, I suppose. So he doesn't have the strength down for the first hit. We're just kind of, we're praying a little bit. We have massively weighted numbers in our favor, but like, if we fail any of these clashes, we probably do lose a unit. Heathcliff is still healthy. Of course he is. How could he not be? Uh-oh, oh god, oh god. Yep. One of them was likely to fail, even with the massively inflated odds. Hopefully it isn't her too. She heals a little bit off of catch breath, only a tiny bit. The damage isn't very effective here. Ooh, that's a nasty hit. We need to body stack that. Hongli failing any of these means he dies, I think. Give them a freebie, though. Seems fine. We're good for resources. And just go for damage. Maybe we should chains, actually, to be honest. Oh, we don't have any. Ooh, we don't have any envy after that. I think we're okay. I believe that even if everyone fails their clashes, Heathcliff will wrap it up. A little bit close. A little bit shaky. In the bag!
보여? 마구 잡으러 때려 부숴놨지.
Great job, team. That's level 27. Enemy info. There's a lot of enemies. That's the info.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Not even sweating. Yeah, not even close. People were so healthy. Oh, we actually just straight into the combat. There's 2 waves of 5, I'm guessing. That's, I mean, it's like last time, but worse. I tried to evade. Really need him to not get hit so he can get his bonus. Actually is favourable there. And we take the gloom here, even though it's awful odds. Hello, got a stream. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Thank you for coming and joining, Zuthan. Good to see you. Please don't take offence to how poorly I play this game. Oh dear, those were not great. Oh no, they were counterattacks, weren't they? The counterattacks. Yeah, please don't take offence to how crudely I make the game, how crude I make the game look with my inadequacy and ineptitude. Yeah, I'm here. I'm playing Limbus. Unfortunately, I can't stay for too much longer today. It's my half day. We got Pathfinder tonight. Got to crawl through some dungeons. But I will be playing Limbus Company later in the week as well. We played it quite a bit yesterday. And I'm hoping to get some real hours into this. I think we might have the Etheria Invitational Tournament thing on Saturday. Maybe Sunday? Sunday we might be able to get some good hours into it. I'll see how the Monster Memories playtest goes as well, because that's big this week. Normally we don't have that. But the Monster Memories playtest runs from Wednesday to Sunday this week. I might be happy with just playing tomorrow, but we'll see how things go. I think we have to defend here. We don't need the ego. Oh my dear god. We're in a terrible place here. I think our counter-attack is our only real option here. We need another envy for next turn so that we can help try to turn this around. I think we have to take one of these envy hits. It's going to be absolutely horrendous. It's going to take so much damage. I don't think we have much other choice. We're at a point where we're 10 levels under. We just have to try and weather the storm. Play Honkai Star Rail? No. I played an hour of Honkai Star Rail and that was about 3 hours too much. Yeah, they try to do one every weekend, I think. That's how to change back to max info to know what effect the enemy is doing, so you don't have your run get cooked. That's a very good suggestion. Although right now it's not the damage of the effects that is concerning me. I will turn back on max info when I can actually directly interact with the things. But right now I'm just trying to get favourable clashes because we're so far under. And it's just gonna be more annoying because it doesn't matter whether it doesn't matter what the effects are really. We're already picking just our best options to try to fight them most of the time. When we have to like target specific abilities, then I'll need to have the info. But right now, in this form of combat, I don't think I actually really need to. It's just going to clog up the screen. I think this has to be a counter. It's okay if she takes some damage as well. We can get her lower for a passive. This one might be like sort of favourable. No, not really. I think we try for the lust anyway. Assault could do chains, right? Oh no, we're short sloth. I think we'll probably have to level up for this fight. It seems like they're absolute brutes. I'm not sure if that was what people were saying, rage baiting wise. Oh, Honkai Star Rail's story is the whole of Limbus. Oh, right. Excellent troll. Right. I think this might be beyond us. We can keep trying. But yeah, I think we may have reached our cap here before we need to level up. Because everything is so unfavorable, it's crazy. Maybe if we get a good first turn and get sanity, but I think I'd rather just level up. Our numbers here are awful. Right, we can body sack. And then this orange is about the best that we're going to get. He's already so low, we can't keep counter-attacking. This is about the best odds we're going to get. This definitely has to be an evade. Don't really have any choice. How are you liking Limbus so far? I know a lot of people that came from Ruiner and Lobotomy Corp don't like it. As someone that played Limbus before the others, I think it's kind of unique. Unfair to judge the game off of the beginning versus the other two games mid to end story and gameplay. I never played this game because I was put off by the look of the combat. When I started playing the game, I felt exactly the same way. I was really put off by the combat. The combat's grown on me, but it definitely took some work, and it took me like really getting my head down and trying my best to enjoy it because the story is so good in this game. I don't think the combat is like particularly for me, but I've gotten now to the point where I'm enjoying it just because I have like learned the ins and outs of it, and I'm playing it in a really stupid way. In terms of Library of Ruiner, yeah, I prefer the combat in this game to Library of Ruiner. I don't really like Lobotomy Corp's like management sim kind of style gameplay at all, but I played the game through anyway because again I really like the story. What is Pathfinder? Pathfinder is a tabletop RPG. It's a game system much like D&D, much like Dungeons & Dragons. Oh yeah, as Fox answered. It's Baldur's Gate, but you get slapped around by another human instead of computer. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the gameplay of Lobotomy Corp at all. I really don't like that style of game, but I played it through all the way anyway because I was super interested in the story, and it's not like a particularly long game. It's not like a super long game. Lobotomy Corp is just suffering. Yeah, a lot of it was like narrative as well, so I thought it was okay. We're absolutely done here. I'll give this one more go. But I think we're gonna have to level up for it. These guys have insane clash on us. Insano clash on us. Enjoyable with mods, huh?
진짜 열받네. 형씨, 여기서 안 끝낼 거지?
We'll give it one more go.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Right. We defend this. We actually have a good clash there. Ishmael doing her best. We have to get Ego on the board, so we have to take our chances with that. Now, that's actually not that bad from us, though. Maybe one of them wins their clash there. Heathcliff! Great job. Spam Lunacy refreshes for the XP Lux as well. Could do, yeah. I've got plenty of XP, Milky Way. I'm not strapped for XP. I'm purposely not leveling up. Just to keep the combat as interesting as possible. This actually has really good odds. We don't have any sloth yet. Are these better or worse? We can't take that one. So we would have to do that. We could let Emerald get punched. Take one of these. Blue here, we can't really take either. We really have to defend against that. I guess we just take this. We're not going to be able to hit Pathos Mothos anyway. I think we counter here. Still gets us the envy. And then we take the lust here, which is just under 50%. But that will take us to body sack next turn. This has to be defend. He has odds, which is great. And I think we need you to guard.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Hit 600 without MB gifts. Damn. I mean, I could do that much if I tried. I just don't want to. I don't want to make him look bad. Heathcliff lost his. Oh no, that was the counter. Darn. What else is this? This has pretty good odds now. He didn't get hit last turn. As good as we're gonna get. We can body sack here. I think. Yeah, we did get the mats for it. This is actually even worse. Hammering, bind. This is rough nailing. No, that's going to there. Into here. Gain 2 attack power down next turn. That is a much worse hit, right? So we probably want to ego that one. And then counter this one. We need to take this for the second lust, So we have body sack again next turn. We need to take this for the gloom, even though Mare Silt's going to get pounded.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ishmael will carry you. I hope so. I hope so, Narcos. Mare Silt did his best there. Really did his best. Oh, Hong Lu lost both of his favourable clashes. Oh, that was a terrible round. Damn. We got absolutely crushed there. We actually had really, really good clashes, but they didn't work out. We don't have Pathos Marthos. We pretty much have to defend that. Take the gloom there. I think we take chains here. You're gonna have to evade.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Might as well retire. And we'll let them try their best. You never know. Gotta have some faith sometimes. The evasion's not going exactly to plan. Yeah, okay, we're very dead. We would need some real RNG here to make it through that, I think. You just got nailed to the floor permanently. Look, he was trying to evade, okay? He just dipped when he should have dodged, when he should have ducked. Right, let's level these guys up a bit. Give him a couple of tickets. We restarted like 20 times for one of those stages, I believe it. Oh. Sorry, Addis. Right, let's try again. We're only down 5 levels now. Should be a breeze. Counter that. Probably take this. We need to probably take the gloom. Honestly, pretty bad starting odds there. Wait, NSL won that? How? Better lucky than good, as they say. Do we need a sloth? A lust, sorry, and an envy. We are short of 2 sloth. Can't really take that sloth, that's not reasonable. Counter the counter. The envy would be better for us. I think we'll take that envy instead. Less bad if she gets hit. I think we take this even though we're going to get counter-attack just to generate the ego.
해보기는 할게요.
Since
안
Emma
되면
Salt
어쩔 수
can take a bit of a beating.
어떠냐?
We have Body Sack. We are one short off of Pathos Mathos. Marisol, yeah, Marisol bombed out that clash in the first turn that he was very, very heavily weighted to lose. He beasted it. We just take those. Can't Pathos Mathos, so we have to defend here. I'd rather generate the Lust at a slight cost of win rate and damage. One of these at least needs to be Lust. Oh, we can, sorry, Sloth. At least we can both be Sloth.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I love the sound effects and I love the cracking bat. So satisfying. Altus is in a bit of a world of pain. She had some really, really bad luck there. Probably need to evade here. I think we take the, even though this is a lot more damage, we take the Envy. Yeah, I think we just keep generating the Envy. We don't really need the Wrath. I think I'd rather take this to generate entertainment. And also we need the Sloth more, even though he's more likely to lose.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Yeah, you've never used that Ishmael. She's all of my yeah, using this Ishmael has a different changes up the amount that you get, because if you use the other Ishmael, she's what, like red and green, I think. She's Wrath and Gluttony, which then changes the whole. She solves the Envy and Lust, but unfortunately she makes it so you can't use some of the other stuff. Like, so it just changes it. It makes it different. It's weird. I noticed that when we were going through the mirror dungeon, I was like, man, I'm getting all of these resources I really wanted, but none of these resources I wanted. And then I was like, oh yeah, it's because we're using the other Ishmael. Man, that's super sketchy. If she loses that clash, she does die. But we do really, really need the Gleam. We have so few ways of generating Gleam. I'm sure she'll win. I mean, look at that bar. She's surely going to win. She's favoured. How can anyone favoured not win? Better off with that. This is fine. Let me open this guy up. $60 health with a bleed on her. She's fine. She's absolutely fine. I didn't notice that. That's 6 stacks of 10. The next 10 times the unit. She's fine. She's going to be fine. She's going to be fine. I believe in her. She's going to be so good. We don't really even want to kill. Because, oh no, we do, I guess. It's waves, isn't it? I guess we take the entertainment.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Main stat effect accuracy on my Messiah and Yelly. It was around a 50% more damage on the red Dreamscape. That's interesting, just getting the vulnerability and defense debuff up.
어떠냐? 야, 늘 새롭다니까요.
Smart. Okay, we live. Altis is on 1 HP. She has 7 stacks of 7 bleed. I think it may be now or never for her in terms of Mathos Pathos. Everyone else is fine. Altis has just got the shit beaten out of her. Poor girl. Probably defend. I think we're probably hoarding too much if we don't start using body set. There's a decent odds. Addis, you might as well. Godspeed to you. Godspeed to you. We do have enough for Harpoon. We should probably use chains.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Dodge coins block bleed. They probably do, right? I don't think there's any way to avoid her dying. Yeah, she just died instantly. The first coin that she rolled, she flipped. She was just like, I'm dead. I'm out. Peace. No defensive skill blocks breed, so I could have kept defending with her forever. Yeah, she just blew up like a piñata. She just clashed swords and exploded. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. It's an awful flash loss from him. Right. These are straight in. It's probably a waste using body stack there. Actually, we get the buff of the body stack. Maybe it's not. Oh, we should use body sack there. Forgot he'd get a third attack. This is Ishmael. She's still full HP. It's not really playing into her skill here. We don't really need the we might as well just take the entertainment. We don't need the pride anymore because Aldous is Aldous. Yeah, stole my resources and died. Bless her. We didn't need them for anything else. Oh man, so I believe in you. Never lucky, Meso. Next time, next time. Tanking it like a champ, though. Yeah, 8 protection on him. I don't think we need to worry about any of that. We probably just defend here though. This is fine. Which of these do we want to body sack? This is good. This is good. Guess we body sack that. Because it's resentment. Oh, it doesn't work on our target though. We're not below his health. These are not particularly strong hits. We have enough envy to still body sack next turn. If you fail a 99% chance you get a certain philosophy, it's funnier. Really? Speaking of stopping before the dungeon, yeah, I'm going to have to today, Chain Wolf. I've already gone a bit over what I was planning on doing. I'm going to have to go after this one, unfortunately. But I've got Pathfinder tonight. It's just my half stream today. I'm actually mega underworking. Mega underworking. We are good. Unfortunately, Aldous did not make it. Everyone else is super healthy. Okay, he's not doing so great. What do I think? What do I think? What do I think about what? It's a Jackal Guard. Is this a for Sanya? Is this for Sanya, I guess? Yeah, we beat up the boys. We had to level up a bit for it, though. We had to level up so we were only 5 levels lower. Trying to build my Linglo for PvP. For something that can heal. It's okay, but it doesn't have Bloodbath Alkaiser, so you can't use it in PvP. Yeah, it's fine. Trying to build my Linglo for PvP. What shell should I use on her? I struggle to keep her alive. Bloodbath. Anything with Bloodbath on it. Gigabyte. But she needs to be Bloodbath. She 100,000% needs to be Bloodbath. Gigabyte, Supernova. Limbus Company. Yeah, Limbus Company! I'm afraid I'm just about to finish stream. But I'm planning on playing some more Limbus Company as soon as I can. I'm having a blast with this game so far. Cute Slime, I'm really, really, really enjoying it. But I'm enjoying it so much that I'm 30 minutes past where I needed to log out and go and do my prep for Pathfinder tonight. Breaking my stamina. I didn't mean to break my stamina. We leveled up. We just leveled up. Jeez. It's because it's not the same. This is like a narrative story. Etheria Restart's a competition. This game is just a narrative story. I know, he's shopping right into the dungeon. Is this the dungeon now? Oh geez, level 30. We might need to level up some more for this, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, we made it all the way to the end. Wait, shit. Did I claim these off the other Cantos? Oh my word. Nobody told me to collect my stuff, my lunacy. They weren't going anywhere anyway, yeah. I know. I don't want to have to come back and clear all these later. Yeah, 10k lunacy. A good pack. don't know what that is. Oh, actually, I understand. I know what the left thing is there. I understand what the leftmost icon is. Everything else, mystery to me. This is the 20% damage boost in combat thing. Right, guys. I gotta shoot. I wish I could stay for longer, but I can't. I really do need to go and sort my Pathfinder stuff. Thank you so much for watching, as always. I will be back tomorrow, full-length stream. Tomorrow is Etheria Dailies. I don't know when Monsters and Memories goes live tomorrow, but I'm definitely playing Monsters and Memories tomorrow. There might be some Limbus in there somewhere. It all depends on when Monsters and Memories goes live. I think it might be like 6 hours into the stream. So it might be like 3 hours of Etheria, 3 hours of Limbus, and then the rest of the day on Monsters. I'm not sure. I'll have to wait and see. Is the big man streaming yet? Is the man himself streaming yet? Hello, Chili. Car's not on yet. It's no good. Anyone that have anyone they would like to raid? Yeah, thank you again, everyone. I really appreciate it. You want to raid Tectone? Okay, we can. Every time I raid Tectone, though, he's talking about something extremely controversial. So, like, yeah, like, go over there if you want to. But, yeah, if you're not into Tectone, I totally get it. Right now isn't a good idea. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Whenever I see Tectone in the just chatting category, I tend to, like, lean away from Tectone raids. Because, like, generally when he's in just chatting, he's talking about something that he probably shouldn't be. Right, guys, yeah, I'm probably just gonna call the stream there. If people are saying that it's probably not a good idea right now, I'm not gonna look in on Tectone and see exactly what he's saying right now, but I assume it's something controversial. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Nokia. Thank you, Chainwolf. Thank you, Karave. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Marshmallow. Thank you, Quality. Thank you, Akira. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you, Aratems. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, White Fang. Thank you, Umas. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zetham. Thank you. Thank you, Toffer. Thank you, Helene. So many people. Thank you, Potato Knight. Thank you, everyone.